उसे वो बहन सारा दिन यही करता रहेगा क्या? Champions. Kapil presents the Trinity Golf Champions League 2024, and we are live from Prestige Golfshire Club. Our two finalists are Golfism and Dakshin Rangers, and I'm V. Krishnaswamy, bringing you action live from Bengaluru, and with me is co-commentator Ashwin Krishnan, and we hope this is going to be an exciting final, Golfism versus Dakshin Rangers. So I assume, Ashwin, you're all excited. You've seen Golfism put in a splendid performance over the last 4 days, and Dakshin Rangers not far behind. And today they are going to clash with a lovely trophy on the at the Golfshire Club in Bengaluru.
Very excited, sir. It's been an outstanding tournament. Three different formats, played over 5 days, and that gives every team an opportunity to showcase its skill set. And of course, it makes a big difference with the kind of team you pick. So once you're aware of the format, you pick your team accordingly, and you field your players accordingly. So it's going to be a very exciting contest. The two best teams in the fray are clashing for the title. Dakshin Rangers and Golfism.
I like that name a lot, Golfism. A lot of discussions. It's now the business end of the tournament, or rather, the very final, the last stages of this tournament, and the at stake is that lovely trophy and all the prizes that go with it. I shall quickly read the teams. Dakshin, first it'll be, let me read the team for Golfism. Golfism has got professionals, Veer Alawat and Manu Gandas, two of India's leading professionals, and the women pros are Hitashi Bakshi and Ridhina Dilawari. Handicap 0 to 5, Raghav Bhandari, Shaurya Sharma, Rohit Nalwal, Jayveer Atwal, and Pratap Atwal. Handicap 6 to 10, Gurtek Singh Sodi, Bhavkaran Singh, Jasjeet Singh, Gurkirpal Singh, and Sanju. And 11 to 14, handicap Amandeep Singh, Baika, Karan Chaudhary, and Sahish Singh. Handicap 15 to 18, this has the celebrity component for team Golfism. Former hockey the player Romeo James, Srinath Reddy Kottam, and Ritik Gandhi. And for Dakshin Rangers, the non-playing captain is Abhijit Singh, and the celebrity here is in the category 0 to 5 handicap, Murli Karthik, the former India spinner, and also a cricket commentator and a complete golf aficionado. The male pros for Dakshin Rangers, Arya Rupa Anand and M. Dharma. The female professionals, the women professionals are Avani Prashant, who's still on the threshold of turning professional, and Vani Kapoor. Of course, both of them put in a splendid performance, Avani winning all 3 points in the singles, on day four. The players are as such: handicap 0 to 5, starting with Murli Karthik, who's also the celebrity for the team, Aditya Gupta, Ajay Siravi, David D'Souza, and Sumit Kotwal. Handicap 6 to 10, Arjun Malik. He's had a great week. Arnav Chatterjee, Rion Karyappa, Arjun Lal, and C. Kumar. Handicaps 11 to 14. We have Naveen Wahi, Saif Bekhri, Vasant Kumar, and handicap 15 to 18, Karan Singhvi, Meher Jayaraman, and Himanshu Barua. So the stage is set. Golfism versus Dakshin Rangers, and we begin with the alternate shot final between them, and we shall keep bringing you the action as we move along. Ashwin, any comments on this? Murli Karthik leading his team from the front, celebrity, and also in the 0 to 5 handicap category.
Karthik is a very, very keen golfer and he's a keen student of the game. Um, we've seen him grow from a maybe 30, 40 handicapper to almost scratch. So
Don't let him know that we called him a 40 handicapper.
he
once
was
upon a
once
time.
upon a time. So when he was born, he clearly wasn't a scratch handicapper, but he is essentially improved a lot and he's improved by leaps and bounds. And to my mind, if he works a little harder, he can turn pro.
Is there any scope for working harder? I think I know he takes every available opportunity to squeeze in a round of golf. So this man is completely obsessed with the sport. He loves it, and he is as into it as he was in cricket. So from the time that he's taken up golf, it's not been different either.
I beg to differ, sir. He's more into it than he was into cricket because he says that if he was reborn, like Gary Sobers did, that he would rather be a golfer.
Well, I don't want to say much on that because it's his preference now.
That's a contest between Golfism and Dakshin Rangers, the two best teams in the fray, judging by sheer performance. They've dominated all three formats: the better ball, alternate ball, and match play formats. And here they are in the finals, hoping to hold aloft the coveted trophy this afternoon at the beautiful Prestige Golfshire Club in Bengaluru. The first hole, first groups on the tee of the first hole. And for those who've been following this tournament, the first hole is a hard taskmaster, a par 4, 430 yards in distance. It has a bunker to the right, ready to catch an errant tee shot, be it with a driver or an iron, and a water body beyond the bunker. The undulating fairways also mean that if you don't land the ball in the right place, you could also land on the fairway and find yourself in the bunker. So you have to plan every shot. Accuracy is paramount to success on this golf course, most certainly in the first hole, because that's when you're hardly warmed up. You're getting into the thick of things, just about. The first game between Manu Gandas of Golfism and M. Dharma of Dakshin Ranges. That's the bunker I'm talking about, and the water body beyond it. You already have someone who has visited it early on. It looks like they're not in the bunker and in the rough outside. We'll get to know. The undulating nature of the golf course calls for a lot of assessment. They are in the bunker, but calls for a lot of assessment. You need to climb up and down to judge the exact location of the target so you can direct your shot accordingly. Into the bunker. He's taken note of the general direction in which he has to address the ball or send the ball sailing, so to speak. A little bit of advice from the caddy, and he's set to go. Golfism in white, Dakshin Rangers in the dark blue t-shirts. When the ball is too close to the upward slope of the bunker, let's say the near end of the bunker, one can but just hope to get it up. There's a lot of loft, as you can see in that shot. Is that a case of from the fire, frying pan into the fire? It looks like he's missed the fairway and is in the water body on the other end of the fairway. We will get to know soon enough. That's Dakshin Rangers setting up. A good shot, but a long putt to card. Percentage golf is the need of the hour, especially when you're starting off, till you find your bearings. The beautifully manicured fairways of the Prestige Golfshire Club are reveal a lot about how golf, the sport of golf, has progressed in India. The facilities available, the quality of the golf courses here can match up to some of the best in the world. Prestige Golfshire course is no less. One of the latest entrants on into the Indian golfing calendar. You can be sure the Prestige Golfshire course is here to stay. We've got a little bit of fauna in the back.
Who's golfers?
Slight correction: the players in the blue, indigo blue t-shirts are from Golfism, and the ones in white tees are from the Shin Rangers. So there we go, the gentleman who found himself in the bunker has successfully landed on the edge of the green, just short of the water body. Ideally, if the ball lands 8 to 10 feet short of the pin, it will roll to close to the pin. Anything beyond, you can be sure will take the ball way past. And that's going to go relatively way past, but it's a decent shot from the bunker.
We will soon have the professionals coming on to the tee. Manu Kandas and Tharma will be playing in the first clash. So that'll be there. And so that should see some action with the teams in title contention now.
It's about 8 feet. Should have got a hand of the greens by now. This is day 5. Let's see the outcome of this putt. Oh, can't fault him for picking the right line, but a little bit more effort off the tee, off the face of the putter would have sent that ball into the hole.
Then we see Veer Lawat. The pros should be in action soon. The pros out there will be Manu Gandasan and Dharma going out as the first pairing, and they'll be quickly followed by Veer Lawat and Aryan Rupa Anand.
It's going to be a very interesting contest. We've got some of these pros who've been around and are recognized names on the professional circuit. A one-on-one contest is going to keep everyone engaged. You can expect some top draw golf to unfurl here at the Prestige Golfshire golf course in Bengaluru. The Garden City, as it's aptly called. It's lush green fairways, beautiful trees, gulmohar trees, pine trees, name it. The flora is outstanding here. The design of the golf course is brilliant. It's a very testing facility. There we see undulating, slopey fairways. You can use them to your advantage, or they can prove to be very costly to the errant shot. That's a par 3, second hole, 205 yards in distance. It's got a large green to play on, to play with, but if you don't place the ball close enough to the pin, it could prove expensive.
The pros are ready for the big match. Manukandas against that board behind the first tee. We allow with a tall, strapping young man, Aryan Rupa Anand, in all white hat and white shirt and beige trousers.
On the fringe, the first cut. That was Manu Gandas, who found the fairway bunker, the much talked about fairway bunker in the first hole. And M. Dharma has played it smart. He's used the slopes to propel his ball, even though it hit the right edge of the fairway. He's propelled his ball into the center of the fairway. Now we have Veer Alawat of Golfism measuring up his shot, and all set to let it rip. That's a fairway wood. Again, a brilliant shot. Cut the fairway in two. There is a specific area which you need to hit on this opening hole to ensure you stay on the fairway. Aryan Rupanand of Dakshin Rangers is next in line. That's perfectly fine. In fact, this shot gives you a better view of the green. You're better positioned to hit the center of the green. So other than Manu Gandas, everyone else is in a reasonably good position.
So off they go.
Eight teams contesting this Trinity Golf Champions League. Two that have emerged triumphant and are competing for the trophy are Dakshin Rangers and Golfism, thanks to some outstanding golf, great planning over the past 4 days. We've seen that before. These short putts never seem to drop on the Golfshire greens. That was a brilliant shot. It's come to rest 2 feet from the pin. What one would do well is to have a photography contest on this golf course, sir. To get some outstanding images. Another good shot. Pin positions changed for the day. You need to plan your approach shot every day you play this course because of the altered pin positions. But if you get a general understanding of how the green behaves and the slopes and the contours, it's relatively easier. There are ways and means of reading the greens. That is one for sure. A semi push up view, if one may call it that. A quick prayer. Excellent golf shot. Smiley Kapoor. A short backswing and she lets it rip. Again, a brilliant golf shot. Center of the fairway, just spilling into the left edge of the fairway. Great position to be in.
Prizima there. Blue shirts for golfism.
Looks like the pros have got a hang of this opening hole. With the sole exception of Manu Gandas, everyone has split the fairway in two or found the fairway at the worst. That shot reveals how well the pros are impressing this opening hole. Beginning of a long day, which will prove to be fruitful for one team. Which one is the question?
You're back to Dharma. On the first green, 430 yards, par 4. Dharma's against Manu and Aryan versus Veer.
Just past the hole. It wasn't so bad a putt considering it was downhill.
Scores meanwhile trickling in from the other games. We had Shaurya Sharma and Rohit Narwal teeing off before the pros came into action. Shaurya and Rohit Narwal are all square against Lakshin's Ajay Sohi and Aditya Gupta. And in the other game, uh, Sanju and Amandeep Singh Bhaika were one up against Arjun Malik and Arnav Chatterjee. Both Arjun and Arnav in the category of 6 to 10, and Sanju and Bhavkaran Singh. Sorry, Sanju is playing with Bhaika. Bhaika is actually in a low category, but he's playing here. You're allowed to mix your categories for the. You can bring in a lower category handicap player into the higher group, not the other way around. And there it is. Aryan slowly drips it in. So that's a decent start for him. Manu Gandas. Manu Gandas is up against Dharma, but it's all four players together in the same group. It's Manu and V from Golfism, Dharma and Aryan from Russian Rangers. Manu clashes with Dharma, and Aryan is against V. This is the second edition of the TGCL Trinity Golf Championship League, and for the second year running, we've got Dakshin and Golfism in the title clash. Very clearly, the owners and the captains of these two teams have chosen their players well, who brought them into the final for the second year straight. A few spectators there, some who are in and around the prestige Golfshire, Bengaluru, and some are from the players' family.
I think she's found the water body. On the green into, as they say, in regulation. Great place to address the green from the first hole. Let's see how well Money executes this shot.
There are a couple of queries as to where the first edition was held. Last year it was at the Delhi Golf Club, and the prize for the winning team will be 30 lakhs, twice of what we had a year ago.
Money has overshot that green.
Kapil in his inaugural launch had said that the TDCL will bring together professionals, amateurs, and celebrities and players from different handicap categories to come together and foster a spirit of camaraderie and collaboration. Indeed, it has. I've seen a lot of amateurs trying to pick brains of the pros to try and gain the few tips which will help them, that those extra tips help them in their Sunday games, which actually, are a lot of fun where at stake is usually the breakfast. So the losing team always treats the winning team to breakfast. So, it's fun like this that actually makes the sport so good.
Oh, right on the edge. She's lucky. A little shorter and she'll have found the bunker. Always refreshing to see a left-hander. Bump and run into the center of the fairway. This is one example of how the contours of the golf course can be used to your advantage. The ball hit the rough, with the right slope on the rough, and hopped onto the center of the fairway. Doesn't happen in most other courses. You hit the rough, you stay there, or you go further in. Again, hitting the rough and popping onto the fairway. That's the trick we need to use in hole number one. All white with a dash of green through that sunglass.
David D'Souza.
And David D'Souza just about stays on the fairway, even if it's in the rough and joining the fairway.
He is paired with one of IG's promising youngsters, Sumit Kotwal, the Nepal Open Amateur Champion last year.
If you recall, it was Sumit Kotwal and Murli Karthik who teamed up on day one to register an impressive win.
Avni Prashant,
The changing pin positions every day also mean that you have to get used to the altered slopes and breaks in the green every day you play each green. That comes from a lot of experience. The pros know how to do it.
to the left lip, left edge. One he walks off. Winning the All India Amateurs is always the highlight of the career for amateur players, and this man on the screen has done it not once but twice. He won it back to back. A very intense person, but very interesting also to engage. Has good views and definite views on the game, its technique, and various aspects of it, but extremely polite and a wonderful young man. He's one up after the first hole, and this one part, the hole two or part three, he's parred it. Audience clashes with Veer, and on the screen we have Manu who is clashing with Dharma. In the women's games, Hitachi won the first hole against Rani, and Avni for Dakshin Rangers, she won the first hole against Ridhima.
So presently it's even Stevens. Dakshin Rangers are up in one game, that is game number two, and Golfism are up in game number three. Early days. Let's see how this contest pans out. It's nice and bright and sunny today. The weather gods are golfers, you can be sure.
The amateur side, Ajay Silavy and Aditya Gupta are one up against Shaurya Sharma and Rohit Narwal after four, whereas Sanju and Amandeep Baika are two up after three against Arjun Malik and Arnav Chatterjee of Dakshin Rangers. So we have right now six games in progress.
Difficult part to read. Right to left slope. Looks like he's read it beautifully the line, but there are no legs behind the ball. Else that would well have dropped. Gobbled up that part.
Dharma here. Short putt, but nevertheless, you need to make sure of it. Drops in from the left edge. This is game 7. They're on hole 1 near the green. David D'Souza, an amazing amateur star, with Sumit Kotwal against Raghav Bhandari and JB Atwal. So basically, the order has been that the morning we saw Shaurya and Rohit get off against Ajay and Aditya, followed by Sanju and Amandeep Singh Bhaika against Arjun, Malik, and Arnav. And then came the pros, and now we have this group, which is David D'Souza and Sumit Kotwal for Dakshin Rangers against Raghav and JB Atwal, which is game 7. And in game 8, which is just got off, we just saw Jasjeet Singh teeing off. He is playing with Gurtek Singh Sodhi, the two of them representing golfism, blue shirts.
Practice makes perfect. That's a practice swing you just saw. Fairway wood. Three wood, I think. Beautiful shot. Another three wood. Lining up, and it's very clear now as to what line one has to take while addressing the first fairway.
So up against Jasjeet and Gurtek Sodhi are Arjun Lal and C. Kumar of Dakshin Rangers.
That's the first green.
Hole number 2, he Hitachi Bakshi seems to be disappearing into a bunker. A short, chirpy young lady, packs in a lot of power, has big ambitions, and is willing to work for it. Well, if you look at the screen right now, there seems to be no player, and the ball came out of nowhere. It was actually Hitachi Bakshi there deep in the sand, and she's got a nice shot. Hope it rolls down towards the pin.
Will that be a sandy par?
Hitachi is up against Vani actually. So Hitachi and Ridhima representing golfism, and Vani and Avani. Vani and Avani. I mean, they sound together. I mean, it's very musical. One is Vani and one is Avani. So nice one there. Hole two. Hitachi won the first hole against Wani, and Avani won the first hole against Ridhima. So in terms of team scores, they are evened out. And this is now the par 3 second.
So just for clarity, maybe the graphics can say A money and B money.
Believe me, both of them are very, very articulate. So they both of them have got Vani voice. Wonderful young ladies. And here we have Ridhima, a long putt. They always say that you need a couple of long putts to drop for the momentum to build up.
That's a punch. That's bunny. Another good putt. As close as you can get from that distance. It's not a bad putt at all. These girls have judged the pace of the green and they are now able to position themselves accordingly.
We've now got the scores for Manu Gandhas and Dharma match. Dharma is one up after two. Aryan Rupa Anand is one up after two against Veer Alawat. So Dakshin Rangers having that early edge. Whereas in the ladies' matches, it's even Stevens, Hitachi one up after one, and Avani one up after one. And they are just finishing rounding off the second hole. I think that's all square for both Avani and Ridhima, who still has to putt out. Hitachi now looking for her putt. We have Shaurya and Rohit against Ajay and Aditya, who have reached the fourth hole, as have Sanjay and Sanju and Amandeep Paika, Ajay Malik and Arnav Chatterjee. They're all playing together. And the four, so they are, in that case, against even Stevens of sorts. Dakshin Rangers, Ajay and Aditya are one up after four. Sanju and Amandeep one up after four for golfism.
Close, but not quite there. She picks up the ball.
It's early morning. Players are still trying to try to come to grips with the green and the various problems early in the morning. The dew also plays a factor.
Flag goes in for the next group to address the hole. So that's Dakshin Rangers leading in three of the four contests when it comes to the pros today. Four of the five contests. Three of the four. The one game where golfism are leading in the Hitachi Bakshi Vani Kapoor game where Hitachi is one up after one. But these are early days. Now that's a hard putt to address. It's got at least a couple of breaks from what one can see here. Checking out, breaking up the putt into two or three phases and addressing it accordingly is what's going to help. The caddy is pointing out the top end of that green. Address it. It's a right to left curving putt. It has another break closer to the hole. So the idea is to judge the pace, have the ball turn at the right pace so it can find its way into the heart of the cup. Let's see. The outcome of this putt. 5 feet to the right of the pin, or 4 feet to the right of the pin, is where he has to aim. Not an easy putt, but there we go. He's right of the pin. Oh, what a brilliant effort. A little more and it would have popped right into that cup. Well read. Caddy clearly has a lot of experience reading these greens. He knows which side of the bread is buttered.
Vani has pulled abreast with the Hitachi. She won the second hole, so now they are all square after second. And in the case of Avani and Ridhima, also Ridhima pulled back one, and now they are both all square. So the ladies' matches all square, and in the men's matches, Dharma and Aryan have given Dakshin the early edge.
Meanwhile, in the other contest that started off, Chandigarh Titans versus Wave Riders. We have the amateurs playing. Simarjit Singh and Akshat Sharma, this is a spillover, have beaten Bhupinder Singh Mant and Padanjit Sandhu after 18.
Those I think were yesterday's matches, if I'm not wrong.
That's right, it's a
That is,
spillover.
they had a couple of holes left over, something like that. So that was over.
But this has no consequence on today's game because these teams are out.
One of them could be playing the third place matches, so they still have something to look forward to later. But the high focus is on the final clash between Golfism and Dakshin Rangers. Well, number 3 here. Dharma tries kind of a flop shot of his own, but just lands short of the green. It's still on the edge, the apron rather. That area between the fairway and the green, the short glass, that's called the apron. So that's where they are. Dharma, R. Rupanan, the third hole. Oh, Shames passed that. That was a early attempt. In game six, Sanju and Bhaika have again have fallen ever so slightly ahead, one up after four, whereas Shaurya and Rohit are now all square with Ajay Sirohi and Aditya Gupta after the fifth hole. The fifth hole having gone the way of Shaurya and Rohit Narwal, and that helped them to draw 11 after having lost the third and the fourth holes. So it's been a bit of a ding dong battle between these two pairs. Shaurya and Rohit took the lead. That was nullified by Ajay and Aditya on the third, who also on the fourth to go one up. And now Shaurya and Rohit have won the fifth hole, so they are back to even Stevens. Whereas in the case of women's matches, the pros, Hitachi and Vani, are still tied all square after two. The same is the case with Ridhima and Avani. As I said earlier, here is Dharma playing for Dakshin Rangers. He is one up against Manu Gantas and he putted from the apron in the third hole, a par 5. Sharing the other match that's going on right now, we have also the third place match between Chandigarh Titans and Wave Riders. As Tharma puts, oh, you don't get worse luck than that. Right on the line, catches the lip, and then decides to take a full turn and stay out. Dharma disappointed beyond belief. So, talking about the Chandigarh versus Wave Riders match, things pretty evenly matched up right there. So,
knocks it in. So things going in, let's put it this way. Dakshin Rangers have a slight edge because they lead in the first game. Manu Gandas versus M Dharma. One up after two is M Dharma of Dakshin Rangers. All the other games are all square. Veer Alawat versus Aryan Rupanand of Dakshin Rangers. Veer Alawat of Golfism is all square after three. Hitashi Bakshi of Golfism versus Vadi Kapoor of Dakshin Rangers, all square after two. Ridhima Dilavari of Golfism versus Avni Prashant of Dakshin Rangers, all square after two.
Veera Lavert has pulled back. He won the third hole and drew a level with Aryan Rupa Anand. So Veera Lavert and Aryan are now all square after three. Aryan, if you remember, had taken the early lead, but Veera's pulled back. So now, in the four pro clashes, only Therma's got that slight edge. Otherwise, it's even for in the other games.
In the place for the third and fourth place clash, in the match for the third and fourth place clash, Chandigarh Titans versus Wave Riders. We have Akshay Sharma take of Chandigarh Titans taking on the informed Rahil Ganji of Wave Riders, and it's all square after two this clash. In game four, Vedhatri Urs of Wave Riders is one up after one against Shweta Mansingh of Chandigarh Titans. So we've got two other games in the offing there. Jairaj Sandhu of Chandigarh Titans versus C. Muniappa of Wave Riders and Amandeep Dral of Chandigarh Titans versus Pranavi Urs of Wave Riders. We'll keep you posted as scores come in.
अभी जाते हुए
Avni Prashant, this is one young lady who will go far, as will Hitashi, Vani, and Ridhima. Vani and Ridhima, much elder to these other two young ladies, Avani and Hitashi.
Hole 3 is a 560-yard par 5. It's the second longest par 5 on this course, longest in the front nine. The golfers are on the green in regulation, that is three shots. But it's a long, long, long putt that, close to about 40 feet, if not 45. A hard knock sends the ball rolling. What a putt. To under a foot from the pin. What an outstanding putt that was.
Avani drops in the putt.
And Dakshin Rangers are nudging ahead. M. Dharma is one up after two against Manu Gandas. And Avani Prashant now is one up after three against Ridhima Dilawari of Golfism. Meanwhile, Veer Alawat of Golfism and Aryan Rupa Anand of Dakshin Rangers are all square after three, and Hitashi Bakshi of Golfism and Mani Kapoor of Dakshin Rangers are all square after two. Invaluable advice from the caddies who've seen the scores far closer than anyone else.
A caddy is the most undervalued person on a golf course. When things are going great, the players love taking the credit. And when things are not going so great, the caddy takes the blame. He carries the bag and also carries back home the blame. But hopefully, a little bit of money. Things are pretty even keel so far. We've got another game which has begun. Karan Chowdhury, the captain, and Sahir Singh of Golfism are one down against Saif Mekhari and Vasant Kumar. So, and after that, the last game, which is up, will be for the two teams, will be Ritik Gandhi and Srinath Gautam against Karan Singhvi and Mihir Jairam. Jasjeet Singh.
Way offline.
Just that they're not imparting enough speed there. They get the line right, and then when the speed runs out, the power runs out, that then the ball starts just dribbling one side or the other. Yeah, I mean it's a combination. Not, I mean it's a combination of getting the line right and the speed right. Jasjeet and Gurthik Sodi up against Arjun Lal and C Kumar. This is the second hole, and they halved the first one.
Can you believe that?
I have a feeling he hurried it. He could have. I mean, there are players who are taking too much time, and then there are some players who take no time. I think neither of them is good. They just need that correct amount of time there. And I think in the case of here, Arjun Lal, he was just a little too edgy. I mean, he just jabbed at it. I mean, he could have waited for just another few seconds, and it was less than 2 feet there. That was a needless mess. You don't give away holes like that.
That held up on the green with a little bit of backspin. Without the backspin, it would have run off the green.
On hole number 3 with David D'Souza's group. David and Sumit Kotwal, even all square with Raghav Bhandari and Jamie after 2.
The Chandigarh Titans versus Wave Riders contest for the third and fourth place. Akshay Sharma and Rahil Ganji of Wave Riders are all square after 3, whereas Vedatri Urs of Wave Riders is 1 up after 2 against Shweta Mansingh of Chandigarh Titans. Scores are awaited in the other 2 games, as and when they transpire. The beauty of the Prestige Golfshire course is its undulating nature. As you can see, half the golfer is hidden here. You can't see the light from this place, from our position, but you're always playing against or with a slope.
This last putt that we saw from Avani was to win the hole, so the ding dong battle continues between them. Avani is now on the third hole. She's 1 up against Ridhima. Shaurya Sharma and Rohit Narwal have also pulled slightly ahead. They won the seventh hole against their rivals. They won the seventh hole against Ajay and Aditya. Uh, Meanwhile, on the other side, I mean, in the next game, Arjun Malik and Arab Chatterjee, they moved one up on the sixth. So we're waiting for their scores on the seventh shortly. But remember, in the one-on-one matches, he got four players on each hole, and in the case of teams, we've got the same number, but only they are pairs. Two, action continues as the we've now got all the 10 matches on.
That's hole number three. Golfer half in behind the fairway. Hitting on an upslope is always easier than hitting on a downslope, because hitting on a downslope and getting the ball up is a hard task. Though we can't see the lie, this is an approach shot. The par 3 is the longest, the third hole is the longest par 5 on the front nine. And that shot is a simply outstanding effort. It has placed the ball 3 feet from the pin, from where he was situated. It's an excellent effort, especially considering the fact that you can't really see the pin too clearly or the contours on the green. Let's take a look at the scores. The Golfism versus Dakshin Rangers contest. Dakshin Rangers have a slight edge. In the pros, M. Dharma of Dakshin Rangers is one up after two against Manugandas. In the next contest, Adi and Rupa Anand of Dakshin Rangers and Veer Alawat of Golfism are all square after three. Vani Kapoor of Dakshin Rangers and Hitashi Bakshi of Golfism are all square after three in game number three. In game number four, Avni Prashant, the talented pro, is one up after three against Ridhima Dilavari of Golfism. Outstanding golf course, picturesque. The weather gods have favored the Trinity Golf Champions League today. It's nice, bright, and sunny. It's been overcast for the past 4 days. Weather has been good. Rain has not really interrupted play, except on the odd occasion when the odd drizzle on day one. Suspended play for a bit, but otherwise things have been smooth as far as the weather intervention is concerned. Walking up to the ball, it's a fair walk from point A to point B on this course, undulating, as we had mentioned, and so are the greens. They're testing the quick 11 on the centimeter and tricky, but they reward good shots as does the course per se. A good chip, but it's run a little too far. Manageable even from here. It's a par five. This third hole, 560 yards in distance. It's not a short hole. There and abouts. Look at that golf course. Look at that view. It's outstanding. Unless you're really long off the tee, it's suggested that you play safe to the left. Don't try to carry the bunker and the water body, or you could find yourself in deep trouble. No pun intended. But these golfers here are using their three woods to good effect, five woods and three woods off the tee, and the odd driver. Very rarely do you see someone playing an iron off the tee, which is strange, but that clearly means distance is paramount.
When you play iron off the tee, it only means you're smarter because you can't control the driver.
Correct, sir.
Because the driver is going to go way to one side and it'll be impossible to get back from there. Back to Dharma, Aryan in the background, and here is Manogandas.
Nice to see spectators on the course.
I'm sure that's family.
Located in the midst of Nandi Hills, prestige Golfshire Club. As picturesque as they come. Live from the prestige Golfshire Club, Bengaluru, the Trinity Golf Champions League. It's ironic because Dakshin Rangers and Golfism contested in the finals of this very tournament, the 2023 edition, which was staged at the Delhi Golf Club last year. 1 year down the line, nothing has changed, and these two teams are back in the fight for supremacy.
Dharma, going there slowly.
City of Bengaluru has a fair share of golf courses. The KGA Karnataka Golf Association course is a brilliant facility, open and relatively long. The Bangalore Golf Club is a tighter course in the city, in the midst of the traffic and residential area of Bangalore, near Lavelle Road. This golf course has got tight fairways. It's tree lined, crisscrossing fairways as well. Then we
And
have
undulations.
and undulations. Right. We had Eagleton one point in time, which I'm told doesn't exist anymore. Does it? Or it does, I'm sorry.
Eagleton's not busy these days.
And now we have the Prestige Golfshire Club course, brilliant golfing facility, tempting. I'm tempted to take a flight down to Bangalore and test my non existent skills against this course. And I would love to take one Mr. Murli Karthik along. He can have the added advantage of having played here.
This is this match for the third place. We're seeing Gerard Sandhu right now on the screen.
Refreshing to watch a left hander play. Breaks the monotony.
Mudiappa playing for Wave Riders.
Golfism have pulled back, and Ridhima Dilavri and Avni Prashant are now all square after four. So the only lead Dakshin Rangers enjoys is in the first game, one up after two, M Dharma playing against Manu Gandas of Golfism. The other three games are all square as things stand right now. Whoever said drive for show and putt for dough completely discounted the importance of chipping in golf. It's your chip shot that determines how long your putt is. So if you're putting for dough, you're going to add chipping to that element of golf. Chip and putt for dough.
Hitachi Bakshi there.
Nowhere in between or just beyond? Sorry. Crisp, clean shot. It seems to have overshot the hole.
When you look at players like Wani and even Hitachi, you keep wondering where do they get their power from? There's a lot of gym work that is involved, a lot of will and determination, and they keep going at it all the time. And that's what actually separates them, which is why they are one of the top pros in India. I've seen Vani work so hard, it's amazing. She's coached by former India international Nitya Chand at the DLF. Nitya himself played the Asian Games more than 2 decades ago. He turned pro very briefly and then came back to amateur golf.
ध्यान दीजिए, फ्रॉड से बचो। बैंक कार्ड्स सेफ।
इससे बेहतर आईसीआईसीआई बैंक अकाउंट खोल लीजिए। आई मोबाइल के स्मार्ट लॉक से जो चाहो, कार्ड्स, इंटरनेट बैंकिंग, यूपीआई, सारे डिजिटल बैंकिंग ट्रांजैक्शंस एक क्लिक में लॉक और अनलॉक। स्मार्ट लॉक यूज करो, फ्रॉडस्टर से बचो। आई मोबाइल ऑन,
बैंकिंग फुल ऑन।
The women's match is still neck and neck. With Ashim on live feed one. Nice replay, nice view of rhythm of string.
It's a beautiful graphic.
And now the same for Avni. Look at that takeaway. And now you follow through.
Wave Riders in their trademark lime green white t-shirts, and Chandigarh Titans in their trademark mint green t-shirts. So green is the order of the day. They say green is the color with the maximum number of shades, 17. We can see maybe 20 right now on our screen, taking into account the colors on show at the Prestige Golfshire Club, as well as those on the person of these golfers.
That's the match for the third place. Chandigarh Titans versus Wave Riders. We've got the Horse sisters, cousins rather, playing for Wave Riders against Amadeep and Shweta. See, from the moment the club hit the wall, she knew it wasn't going. Sometimes you get the feeling that the pros have imbibed the wrong things from the amateurs, taking too much time over each putt. Sometimes that uncertainty and that tentativeness actually takes a toll on putting, which is as it does right now. Walking up and down 2 to 3 times, it's not going to help. We played on those greens for 5 days now. Arundi, I'm sure she's got the Hero Women's Indian Open in her mind. That's an event which is going to be soon coming up. Upstart ball. Happy with that? The caddy is also pleased.
Hole 10, 438 yards, par 4, on the green in regulation, and sitting now on a par putt.
These two young men have walked around the hole 4 times now.
Finals of the Trinity Golf Champions League 2024 between Golfism and Dakshin Rangers being played at the Prestige Golfshire Golf Club in Bengaluru. Yet another approach shot. Hole number 5. That's a par 5 again. 518-yard par 5. It's a close fought final this between Dakshin Rangers and Golfism. As things stand right now, M Dharma has gone 2 up after 6 over Manu Gandas of Golfism. M Dharma is of Dakshin Rangers. Then Dakshin Rangers have assumed the lead in the second game as well. Aryan Rupa Anand has gone 1 up after 6 over Veer Ahlawat of Golfism. In game 3, Hitashi Bakshi of Golfism and Vani Kapoor of Dakshin Rangers are all square after 4. And in game 4, Ridhima Dilavri of Golfism and Avni Prashant of Dakshin Rangers are also all square after 4. Moving over to the contest between Chandigarh Titans and Wave Riders for the 3rd and 4th position. In the first game, and we're talking only the pros here, in the first game, Akshay Sharma of Chandigarh Titans and Rahil Ganji of Wave Riders are all square after 6. That's a tightly fought contest between two talented golfers. In game 3, Amandeep Dral of Chandigarh Titans and Pranavi Rose of Wave Riders are also all square, but this time after 3. In game 4, Vidhatri Urs of Wave Riders is 1 up after 4 over Shweta Mansingh of Chandigarh Titans. Golfism versus Dakshin Rangers. That's the finals of the Trinity Golf Champions League 2024. 8 teams competed in this league that was played over 5 days. Today is the 5th day. This league was played across 3 formats: the better ball format, the alternate ball format, and the match play format. This tests the skills of the best in the business. It gives everyone an equal opportunity. Someone who's not good at one format and good at the other can always chip in wherever their strengths lie. The golf course per se is a very testing facility, rewards good shots but punishes errant ones. So it's been a brilliant 5 days thus far. A great tournament, good memories, quality golf. The weather in Bangalore can only be a bonus. They need some sandwich. Hole number 5. Players move on to the sixth hole, the 192-yard par 3. After the sixth hole, there is a sea of par 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 before the next par 5 surfaces. That is the 13th hole of the course, 574 yards, the longest par 5 on this course. So it's a fair test of your skills. The odd par 3 demands different skill sets. Par 5s demand distance of the tee box. Accuracy is what every hole demands. How many of these will we see? Misses from 3 feet and under, sometimes 2 feet and under. For professionals, this is actually unpardonable. Amateurs, one can still understand. Professionals have been playing this course for 4 days, are struggling with 2-foot putts. The greens are true. It's an excellent golf course. There's nothing to complain about there. It's just that the lines, they are unable to read the lines consistently. The odd putt does drop. Sometimes 15, 20-foot putt drops, but that's more luck than ability. Now this putt is measures about 2 feet in distance. Let's see if golfism walk the talk. Believe it or not, he has missed it. The less said, the better about putting performances this week. We're talking about professional golfers missing 2 feet long putts and less. There is no explanation to this, really. We wonder why it's happening. As Mr. V. Krishnan Swami said, are they too tentative? Are they taking too much time on the ball? Or are they hurrying the shots? What is it?
But they certainly aren't hurrying.
But in your years of covering golf, have you ever seen so many short putts missed by professionals?
Yeah, it depends upon the course, depends upon the quality of players. So both the golf course and the players come together to either make for good putting or not. Here, I just have a feeling that many of the amateurs are fairly tentative about what they're doing. They haven't read the greens well, even many of them haven't. I won't say all. Some of them have been excellent. So I would say many of them haven't been able to read the greens well, and that's why we see them either short or slide past. Also, the fact is that there seems to be a sense of apprehension, when you are inside 5 feet, 4 feet, and see, you're never going to make 100%, and you're never going to miss 100%. So it's going to be somewhere in between. But the longer you take, the greater the chances of you missing it, because you aren't sure about the line, which is why you're looking at it so many times. And checking the help of a local caddy is always useful. And I've seen too many long conversations between the player and the caddy That is again not helpful. So, which is why you as a golfer need to take a quick call, sometimes wrong, sometimes correct, but you have to get on and quickly with the game. I've had many friends give up golf because it takes too long to finish a round. See, when you have 6 to 7 hours to finish a round of, say, weekend golf, it takes away more than half a day, to play that. You have to leave home early, you come back late, you're tired. So basically, it's a full day. So if you finish faster, I sometimes feel that you might play golf more often than infrequently. And if you play it frequently, you are going to get better. But if you play infrequently and for long, I think you're losing on two accounts: time and quality. Of course, it's something that each golfer would need to work out. But some of the golfers here are just fabulous. Even the amateurs, I would single them out a lot. Say like, I mean, of course, established amateurs like Simerji, Justine, even this Simmer San Sukman, a lot of the IG players. And what I would say is a lot of vocational players who are corporates and play golf. Some of them are excellent, absolutely. Padamjeet Sadhu is a professional, but he's a professional, I mean, in terms of administration, in terms of sports management, but he's a terrific golfer. I mean, he's the kind of a golfer who's a serious corporate golfer. Yes, there are so many others here. But a few, I think, are so keen to try and improve that they often take too much time and it goes against them or works against them. Right, Kenji? So it's Wave Riders versus Challenger Titans for the third place. Well, I mean, this is to basically get onto the podium.
Well, Genji has been in outstanding form this week. And with two Asian Development Program Tour wins under his belt.
That's right, 8 events. He won twice in 3 starts. And I think that's the kind of form that he brought into this week. The first day was excellent, second day slightly more disappointing. But again, third and fourth days, he was again great. So I would say by and large, a terrific week for him. And that should be helpful as he plays more events on the Indian tour and hopefully some on the Asian tour too. It's again looks as if it's very overcast there out there. Manapundas walking up slowly on the green on the ninth, so he is almost like halfway through his run. Dharma takes a good quick look while Veer goes on his toes. He's tall enough, yet he does to see what lies ahead. It didn't. It looked like as if it might come back a bit more, but it hasn't. Somebody searching for the ball there in the bush there. Aryan. That's not a great place to get your ball into. But I think he does seem to have, but it depends on what kind of a lie he has. I think that the lie is what he was trying to check. The good news is that the app seems to be working again. Dharma is one up after 7. Veer Alawat is all square with Aryan. Hitashi is all square with Vani. Avni is 2 up against Ridhima after 6. Shaurya and Rohit Narwal 3 up after 11 against Ajay and Aditya. Ajay Malik and Arnav Chatterjee level, or rather all square after 10. While surveying, let me tell you one thing, just whatever you might say, playing 5 days of golf one day after another, one day after another. That itself is also quite tiring, and these golfers have done a pretty good job. The rounds have been long, not the usual 4.5 hours that they take in normal tournaments, but here it's been like 6 and above. So when you do that for 5 days in a row, it's bound to take a toll. I think that she slept a bit too short. Emma can't be too pleased with that. Manu on feed one. Shweta Man Singh. These players started from the 10th, the back tee for the ninth, for the third place finish. So they are close to halfway through their round. Amandeep Dral, she's playing an eighth hole. Oh, that's a nice one, even though it dribbles away from the hole. The par 3 17th, which is her eighth hole for the day at the Prestige Golfshire, Bengaluru. Wani Kapoor. Wani Kapoor, of course, playing for the final for the bigger prize. She is up against Hitashi, who's one up after 7. This is the eighth hole that they're playing. Avni Prashant, meanwhile, has edged ahead, 2 up after 7 against her senior Ridhima. Actually, now in the four singles with the all other four clashes in the pro finals. Manogandas is 1 hour up after 8 against Dharma. Veer is 1 up after 8 against Aryan. Hitachi 1 up after 7 against Vani. And Amani 2 up against Ridhima after 7. Shaurya and Rohit Narwal, who teed off earlier. Ajay Singh and against Ajit and Aditya. They are 3 up after 12. And Arjun Malik and Arnav Chatterjee are 1 up after 11 against Sanju and Amandeep. Then Raghav Bhandari and Javid Atwal are all square with David D'Souza and Sumit Kotwal. Arjun Lal and C. Kumar are 3 up after 5. That's a pretty strong lead early. And the other two matches are all square in this final between Golfism and Dakshin Rangers. In the clash for the third place, a lot of the matches are still all square or by fairly low margins. Two matches, however, finished, they didn't take place. Simranjeet and Akshat getting the full points against Bhupinder and Padamji. Ankur and Raj Singh getting the points against Randeep and Arvind. In the other matches, still early stages.
In the contest between Golfism and Dakshin Rangers, Golfism have slowly stealing a march. They were initially trailing. Dakshin Rangers were leading. The Zen Dharma was leading. But Manu Gandas now of Golfism has won 1 up after 8. So technically he has won 2 holes to surpass Dharma's score. Veer Alawat 1 up after 8. Hitashi Bakshi 1 up after 7. All Golfism players. So Golfism are 3 up and Dakshin Rangers have only 1 game in their kitty so far as we speak. Avni Prashant 2 up after 7 against Ridhima Dalubari. Interesting. Let's see how it pans out. Hole number eight. Hole number eight is a 339-yard par 4, and that's Vani Kapoor on your screen, experienced campaigner. She's been around for a while. Good putt, but would have been even better if it had found the cup. The terrain at the Prestige Golfshire club course is unique. If you look behind the green, you see a marsh like setting, water body sprinkled with bits and pieces of land. There are other holes which are tree lined, undulating course, as we've mentioned earlier, undulating greens. You need to be really sharp and really on top of your game to be able to counter the challenges offered by the greens, posed by the greens. Something like what Vani is doing right now, reading the line. There are ways and means of reading the line. Different people have different styles. Vani uses what works for her. There are a couple of people we've seen lying flat on the green and assessing the slope and the breaks. There are
That's
some
called the
others.
Spiderman style, which Camille Vegas of Colombia used to use on the PGA Tour.
Interesting. Horses for courses. That's what makes golf a unique game. Different styles adopted by different players, but all with an objective of that was so close. The wrong line. What we have seen is where the line is right on occasion. There is no power behind the shot. And there are also occasions where the power is adequate, but the ball lips out. Good putt, firm and decisive. Dakshin Rangers in white, Golfism in blue. Avani Prashant, 2 up after 7 against Ridhima Dilavri. And in the Vani Kapoor Hitashi Bakshi contest, Hitashi Bakshi is 1 up after 7 against the experienced and senior Vani Kapoor. That's Vani right now on your screens. Staring down a 3-foot putt. They're never easy, these short putts. And she nails it. A fist bump with the caddy and off to the next hole. There was clearly a line given to her by the caddy. Hole number 9 4, 396-yard affair. Close miss. It's interesting and it's great to see golfers of every strata converging on one platform and competing, sometimes individually, sometimes as a team, in different formats. It's an all round test of your golfing skills. We've got pros, male pros, female pros. Now, yesterday, for instance, we watched a team of male pros take on a team of female pros. That's a, that's a very unique occurrence, but it's the Trinity Golf Champions League that presents such an opportunity, a rare opportunity, an exciting one. And then we have celebrities competing, guys like Ajit Agarkar, Zafar Iqbal, Murli Kartik, Mahela Jayawardene, established names, Murli Vijay, established names on the sporting circuit, as also some of the top amateurs in India, like Simarjeet Singh, Jasjeet Singh, and finally corporate golfers, established corporate golfers like Palamjeet Sandhu. All these names converging on one platform to compete makes for very, very exciting viewing. And the Trinity Golf Champions League 2024 has brought this very concept to the Prestige Golfshire course, and we are watching an outstanding contest now. Golfism and Dakshin Rangers are the two teams that have qualified for the finals because of some consistent displays over the past 4 days. Various formats, they dominated it all, and here they are playing the finals. Who will triumph is something we've got to wait and watch. As we speak, it's a close fought affair. Dakshin Rangers we're talking only about the pros here, but Dakshin Rangers were leading 1-up in 4 contests. But now that tide has been turned on its head, that stat has been turned on its head, and golfism are leading in 3 and Dakshin Rangers in 1. That's a unique golf shot. He nearly bent half over trying to execute it, and not too effective. Looks like he's overshot the green. It's a sloping green if you notice. The pin position is also ironically on a slope. Or maybe there's just a little bit of flat land there, but there's a slope all around. From the golfer's perspective, as he approaches the green is sloping from right to left. So sensible move would be to place the ball to the left and have a uphill putt to negotiate rather than a downhill one, which is tough at the best of times. Golf is in blue, and here we have one of the amateurs staring down an uphill 20-foot putt. On this particular putt, the breaks and turns on the green will come into play. So one has to be wary. One also has to be wary not to push the ball, to not push the ball too far ahead and be left with a downhill putt. Several factors have to be taken into consideration. That's the part we're talking about. There are twists and turns to negotiate before you find the cup. Let's see what the contours of the green have to offer. There we go, up, down. Oh. A right to left slope, which wasn't too visible from where we are sitting, but not as straight as it looked. So when it comes to points, presently Golfism are sitting with 8.5 points as against Dakshin Rangers 7.5 points. In the fight for the third and fourth position, Wave Riders tally 10.5 points as against Chandigarh Titans 5.5 points. So clearly Wave Riders are opened up a bigger lead there. It's early days. There we have. The tournament director is Sampachari. Sampachari has been around for over 35 years. He's been refereeing on earlier the PGA Tour and now the PGTI Tour. He's also had the experience of refereeing outside of India. One couldn't find a better man to officiate in a tournament of this stature, or should one say a league of this stature. Hole number five, 518-yard par five. On the green in regulation, the golfers are now negotiating these putts. Moving on, Manu Gandas is now two up after nine against M Dharma of Dakshin Rangers. But Vani Kapoor has pulled back impressively enough against Hitashi Bakshi. The scores are now all square after eight. Vani was trailing Hitashi just a hole ago. So presently, Golfism lead in two holes, in two contests. One is tied, and the fourth contest has Avni Prashant of Dakshin Rangers, three up after eight. She's opening up a biggish lead there. Ridhima Dilavari had better pull up her socks, else things could go out of hand. Three up after eight is just on the bubble. This is the time to pull back. A couple more wins will also mean a couple of more holes completed and a couple less holes to play. So it gets harder as you go by. There will be a time when you will have to win a Dommy, which is all holes, all remaining holes, which is never going to be an easy task because even if one hole is all squared or leveled, you're done and dusted. So that's Avni Prashant in a relatively comfortable position. Not so Veer Alawat, who's one up after nine. There is sufficient time for Aryan Rupanand to catch up, as is the case with, but to a slightly lesser degree, with M. Dharma, who is two down to Manu Gandas after nine holes. Again, missed it to the left. Mani Kapoor staring down that putt. She has assumed, she has drawn level with Hitashi Bakshi. Will she be able to assert herself and nudge ahead? Oh, that came to rest right on the bubble, unfortunately. With a change in weather conditions, the greens are holding up better, they're drier, less moisture. The ball is holding its line, so there's a lot more surety and certainty in putting. As you can see, yes, a lot of short putts have been missed, but in general, putting has improved. Hole number 10. Reading the slope. It's important now for these for people like Manu Gandas and Veer Alawat who are in the lead to consolidate their position. If they attack at this stage, they will be able to nudge ahead and open up a wider lead. A lead of one up is decent, but it can flip anytime. The bigger the lead, the greater the chances that you will triumph sooner rather than later. Now, a putt like that has dropped. It's a brilliant putt, held its line, was directed well. There's some outstanding golf on display here. And one thing's for sure, after these 5 days of golf, all these golfers are more experienced playing a course like the Trinity, like the Prestige Golfshire Club has to offer. This course teaches you a lot about course management, about managing your own game, about managing situations, playing three different formats over 5 days can really help you adapt and you return home a better golfer. And nobody's complaining, and the game of golf is a winner. Updated scores. Manu Gandas is now 3 up after 10 over M Dharma, so that's a shortening arm for golfism. Veera Rawat and Aryan Rupanand are now all square after 10. Hitashi Bakshi of golfism is 1 up after 9 over Vani Kapoor. So Vani lost the advantage she had the previous hole after losing this hole. We know she missed a very short putt that cost her heavily. And finally, Avani Prashant is 4 up after 9. She's opening up a massive lead. Soon she's going to romp home to a win if Ridhima Delavari of Golfism doesn't pull up her socks and pull a rabbit out of the hat. Let's take a look at the other game, the contest for the third and fourth positions. Rahil Gangji is continuing in the seen card 8 under on the opening day, and that outstanding chip shot from the fairway day before yesterday. Rahil is 1 up after 10 over Akshay Sharma of Chandigarh Titans. Jairaj Sandhu of Chandigarh Titans and C. Muniappa of Wave Riders are tied all square after 10. Amandeep Bral of Chandigarh Titans and Pranavi Urs of Wave Riders are also all square after 6. And finally, Vidhatri Urs, who's Pranavi's cousin, Vidhatri of Wave Riders is 2 up after 9 over Shweta Mansingh of Chandigarh Titans. All in all, if you look at all groups put together, amateurs, pros, and the works, Wave Riders are sitting with 11 points as against Chandigarh Titans 5 points, and Golfism tally 9.5 points compared to Dakshin Rangers 6.5 points. As one is always maintained on this golf course at the Prestige Golfshire Club course in Bengaluru, it is the approach shot that is of utmost importance that determines the outcome of your hole. Short putt, it's a good chance you tap it in. Long putt could go anywhere. So the approach shot is essential. And to get a good approach shot into play, you need to have lay it up well. You need to plan well off the tee, take into consideration the undulations, take into consideration the wind conditions, the hazards that are peppered along each fairway. A lot of planning goes into play when you're playing the Prestige Golfshire Club course in Bangalore. That's a downhill putt, but it's missed its mark. Reading these greens call for a skill set of their own. An open course, as you can see, that's somewhat like a links course. In this section, there are other sections that are not. But the wind, whenever it comes into play, as you can see, the flag fluttering, does have a say. Not too long a putt, but most certainly a crucial one. Essential that you study the contours of the green. Now that part is long for sure. This is precisely what I meant when I said the approach shot matters. Leave yourself with short putts. That applies to any course, but more so to the Prestige Golfshire Club course because the greens are massive and the undulations very testing. Chipped on, and that's run away too far. Every element in putting has to be taken into account, including the pace you impart to the ball when you strike it. Now, that ball was hit a little too hard. It's rolled way beyond the pin and left the golfer with another tough putt to negotiate, in addition to the stroke this cost him. Windy conditions, slightly overcast. That's hole 14. Another par 4, 415 yards in length, but we are on the green now. This will be followed by a par 3, the 15th, 203-yard par 3. But for now, the golfers are negotiating the greens, challenges posed by the greens on this par 4 14. Looks like an uphill putt. And it is, but missed. Tail of misses on the green. That just rolled past the pin, almost like it was observing the hole as it went by. Munyappa.
These boys have made the turn. They started from the 10th. So this is the 11th hole for them. Ridhima Dilwari. Avni's running away with that match. Oh, that was a nice putt. Avni's had some good results this week. August well with the Hero Indian Open coming up, a tournament that is so dear to her heart. She's had top 10 finishes in the last two editions. Hitashi Bakshi was actually one up against Wani after 9. The way the format for the final is that the pros are playing against each other. There are matches, but there are two matches going on at every hole. Manukan Das and Veer Alamat of Golfism up against M. Tharma and Aryan Rupa Anand, but these are actually singles. Hitashi Bakshi and Wani Kapoor in one clash, and Pratibha and Avni in the other. So essentially, those four singles ahead of them, Shaurya and Rohit Narwal. Shaurya and Rohit Narwal are 4 up after 14. They could very well finish the match very soon. Sanju and Amandeep Singh apologies, are trailing Arjun Malik and Arnab Chatterjee by 1 hole after 14. The match on the screen is the one between Chandigarh Titans and Wave Riders. They started playing from the 10th. The ball actually should have landed say, another few inches, maybe 3 or 4 inches, and it will drop nicely towards the cup, but instead it veers off way to the left. Ridhima pulled back 1 hole there when she won the 10th with a long putt to win the hole, so she's trailing by 3. Shaurya Sharma and Rohit Narwal have completed the win over Ajay Singh and Aditya Gupta after 15. That was 5 and 4, 4 and 3. So that's the first that's been drawn. Sanju and Vaikya are trading about 1 after 14 holes, and we then get to the pros where the men have played 10 holes, or rather than 11, and the women are just behind them. Well, behind them only in terms of chronology. The women have turned out pretty solid this week. So that's the end for that. Wave Riders versus Chandigarh Titans. Trinity Champions League Golf, TGCL Trinity Golf Champions League 2024 at the Prestige Golfshire Club in Bengaluru. Second edition of the tournament with a hefty prize money of 30 lakhs for the winning side. The final is a repeat of what took place last year.
In the contest between Avani Prashant and Ridhima Dilavri, Ridhima has pulled back. She was trailing by 4 after 9. Now she's trailing by 3 after 10. So there's a resurgence of sorts.
I wouldn't say resurgence, but Ridhima is a tenacious, experienced player. But Avni is up and coming and very solid, who's just about to begin her pro career sometime later this season.
And between Vani Kapoor and Hitashi Bakshi, the scores were all square after 8. Vani lost the ninth, and the 10th has been tied. So Vani has lost the advantage. Initially, Vani had lost the 7th as well. But after having tied the 8th, she lost the ninth. Manu Gandas has been very consistent. After having lost the first hole, he lost the 7th, but thereafter he has won 5 holes and tied 3, presently sitting comfortable at a score of 3 up after 10 against M. Dharma of Dakshin Rangers. So keeping the golfism flag flying, keeping the hopes alive in this league, as is Hitashi Bakshi. Veera Rawat, all square after 10 with Aryan Rupan of Dakshin Rangers. Aryan Rupan won the last hole to level scores after Veera Rawat was leading in the ninth. So after making the turn, Aryan Rupanand has level scores. Moving on to positions 3 and 4. Well, it's up and down here, but Wave Riders have the upper hand without doubt. Pranavius and Vedatrius, both sisters, are in the lead. Pranavi is 2 up after 9 against Amandeep Dral of Chandigarh Titans, and Vedatri is 3 up after 10 against Shweta Mansingh of Chandigarh Titans. The other 2 scores are all square. Jairaj Sandhu and C. Muniappa of Wave Riders are all square after 10. Rahil Gangji of Wave Riders and Akshay Sharma of Chandigarh Titans are all square after 11. Now that's a very tight contest, the one between Rahil and Akshay. Keep your eyes screened on the screen. Some exciting golf is going to peel off. The Golfism Dakshin Rangers points tally shows 8.5 to Golfism and 7.5 to Dakshin Rangers. Not too much separating these two teams right now, so this is going to be an exciting final. Look at those hills, Nandi Hills in the background, the flag fluttering. Picture postcard look. This is what the Golfshire course wears, the Prestige Golfshire course. Kapil Dev presents the Trinity Golf Champions League 2024. The legendary Indian cricketer Kapil Dev is instrumental behind us watching this outstanding tournament with its varied formats and the immense talent that is showcasing its wares on this course titled the TGCL 2024 on your screens. Hidden away behind the undulated fairway, you can see half of the golfer, and we can see that he's essayed an outstanding shot from that position to be able to position the ball so beautifully on the green, so close to the pin. It's not as close as he would have liked, but a little bit of backspin could have cut out 3 feet from this effort. But here we are with an 8-foot putt staring down his face. The Urs sisters are back in action. This is a new way of assessing the distance and the slope, straddling the hole and walking all the way down from the ball to the pin. Hole 2. Off the mark, too short, left it just simply too short. There's still about 15 feet to go for the pin. Not enough legs on that shot, not enough meat on it. Moving over to the amateurs competing. In game 5 in the contest between Golfism and Dakshin Rangers, Shaurya Sharma and Rohit Narwal won after 15 against Ajay Sirohi and Aditya Gupta of Dakshin Rangers. So that's one win in the pocket for Golfism. Arjun Malik and Arnav Chatterjee of Dakshin Rangers are one up after 14 against Sanju and Amandeep Singh Bhaika of Golfism. And then Raghav Bhandari and Jaiveer Atwal of Golfism are one up after 8 against David D'Souza and Sumit Kotwal of Dakshin Rangers. Arun Lal and C. Kumar of Dakshin Rangers are 2 up after 8 against Jasjeet Singh and Gurtek Singh Sodhi of Golfism. Saif Mehekri and Vasant Kumar of Dakshin Rangers are 1 up after 7 against Karan Chaudhary and Sahir Singh of Golfism. And then again, Golfism are repaying Dakshin Rangers in their own style. Ritik Gandhi and Srinath Reddy Kotam of Golfism are 1 up after 7 in the final game of the day against Karan Singhvi and Mihir Jayaraman of Dakshin Rangers. Score lines are as undulating as the course, but as things proceed, as you move into the back line, the scores tend to tilt in favor of one team. What a putt, but missed it by a couple of inches. That was Pranav. Beautiful putt, but missed it by just about a couple of inches. That golf can be a frustrating game. And that's Vidatri Urs, the younger of the two Urs sisters, Urs cousins. You may have it that way. Vidatri takes aim and lets loose. Misses it. The ball rolls to 3 feet beyond the pin. Both the Urs sisters are leading their respective games. Pranavi Urs is 2 up after 9 against Amandeep Dral, and Vidatri Urs is 3 up after 10 against Shweta Manse. But putts like these need to be drained if they want to dig the final nail into the coffin instead of having an open ended contest that's dragged all the way to the last hole, which is great for spectators, but for the team per se, it's important. There we go. Even Amandeep Dral has missed her putt. With our 3 overs, staring down a 3 footer. And she misses it. Taylor misses. This could affect the scoreline. Meanwhile, Akshay Sharma and Rahul Ganji are all square after 11 holes. Jairaj Sandhu and C. Munyappa are all square after 10. The Urs sisters are bearing the, the flag bearers, so to speak. At this time, they are the ones who've kept Wave Riders' hopes alive. That's Rahul Ganji on your screen. The trademark white beard.
hand side.
Back to golfing action. After a short commercial break, focuses on Rahil Ganji. That's a beautiful chip.
Ah, that's inside foot.
Outstanding.
Jairaj.
Jagat Sandhu is playing with Sri Muniappa, Rahil Ganji, and Akshay Sharma. Akshay Sharma and Rahil Ganji are pitted against each other, whereas Jagat Sandhu and Sri Muniappa face off against each other. Tapping it in. That effort couldn't have hurt his cause or his teams. A quick piece of advice from the caddy. Will he follow it? Will the ball drop?
No, we are up to us. That's what I mean. There is so much of tentativeness the whole week.
Walking up to the middle between the ball and the pin to assess the break, to plan as to how far he has to hit the ball before it turns on its own, what pace should he hit the ball at, and subsequent to which, what pace the ball should carry forward towards the pin. A lot of planning goes into every shot. break. Oh, beautiful putt, but no legs. Great direction, no legs. Reading the line, which is so vital because golf course, as it is to any other, but in these greens, if you address them without reading them, you're asking for trouble. The ball gently sent along its way, but it overshoots the green by 3 feet, and that is it. Which is why you got to be so careful and so meticulously plan every shot of yours.
The breeze has been a bit gentle this afternoon as golfism and Dakshin Rangers continue their title fight. On the right side, you can see Wave Riders versus Chandigarh Titans in a clash for the third place. Meanwhile, the fight back that Ridhima showed on the 10th continues at 11. She won another hole. So from being 4 down, she is now only 2 down. So that's been a nice fight back. Manakandas 2 up after 12. Veer 1 up after 12. Hitashi 2 up after 11. And Ridhima 2 up after 11. Of course, the scores are being updated as they played because all 4 of these, the 4 men are all in on hole 13 now, completed 12. The 4 ladies are on the 12th. We move to the action for the third place. Amandeep Dwal. This is the 12th hole for them. Amandeep holds a handy lead of 3. I'm sorry, she's trailing by 3. Her cousin Vitatri is up against Shweta, 2 up after 11. Game 5 and 6 had actually gone off. The games didn't happen. Wave Riders getting both of them through walkovers. Shweta just overshoots. Amandeep there. She's off the green. That was a nice chip out there within a couple of feet. She should shut that off. She's been given an etiquette when your opponent thinks that it's easily puttable. I wonder if I've coined a new term. It's also seen in golf as a respect for your rival, especially in match play. Top two matches, the men's pros event clashes, are both all square after 10 and 11 holes each. Sorry, after 12 holes. Oh, kisses the lip and goes out. That can be frustrating at times. It's a given. Shweta now. Oh, that was a good one. She read the break perfectly and filled it in. Gazatri needs to nail this to ensure that she doesn't lose the hole. She does.
We're all looking for more speed. I think that would be really nice. But to me, the big thing was the forgiveness, and just the mishits were just so much more consistent.
Is that pretty or what?
What driver are you playing now?
The QI10 Max.
Max.
Golf is a game of misses, right?
Well, I hit them both pretty far off the toe, which is good. And yeah, there's definitely a lot more twist in the stealth than there is in the QI10 Max.
MOI really relates to how forgiving the driver is. And that's what I've found from hitting the driver. I put it in play 1 week already, and definitely the misses are much tighter. My dispersion's much tighter, and when you know that your misses aren't going to go as far offline, it gives you confidence to swing freer at it.
As I've tested the QI10, I've seen the dispersion of it really minimize, and I've seen it come back to where I really want it to, even if I've mishit it.
I'd say that's like, such a difference. You're watching that club give a little and then opening. This one, just like it hits, stays a bit solid and just holds itself more.
This driver, aesthetically, to my eye, is very pleasing because I've always liked a very straight and clean top line. From the testing, I'm hitting it slightly further. The mishits have come in, they're more condensed. They're not as offline. I'm not spraying the ball quite as much. It is slightly hotter, slightly faster, but definitely more forgivable. And so I think that's one of the things that everyone is going to really love about trying this new QI10.
it's been a really good addition to the bag, and excited to play it all the way through 2024.
An outstanding facility peppered with trees, water bodies, bunkers, villas, and nestled in the foothills of the Nandi Hills in the garden city of Bangalore. The Prestige Golfshire Club has everything that a golf club can boast of and more. The bunkers are deep. One needs to get a reference point if you have to address the ball towards your target. What a putt! That's given a shot in the arm. The Chandigarh Titans team.
Course can be challenging. You've got kind of marshy place there. You go a little off and you could land into an unplayable situation.
Sukhman Singh has golf in every pore of his body. It oozes golfing talent and golfing pedigree.
Bobby Sandhu of Wave Riders, the man so sharp when it comes to being on the golf course. When they talk about good course management, etc., this is the guy you must take a look at. The other side, Managandas is 2 up after 12, Veera Lawat 1 up after 12. Now, this was these were the two clashes where the Dakshin Rangers seem to be having the edge, but now it's the Alvera. And in the ladies' singles, Hitachi Bakshi is 1 up after 12, also, so that is golfism is good. Avani Prashant, she lost 2 holes, back-to-back holes to Ridhima, but again, she's picked up momentum and she's won the 12, so she is 3 up with 6 to go. So golfism has an edge in 3 of the 4 singles. They already have the game.
What a putt!
Oh, mister. They've already got the game Shaurya and Rohit Narwal beating Ajay Sinavi and Aditya. So golfism on a good wicket, as it would be said in Murli Karthik's sports language. Arjun Malik and Arnav Chatterjee 1 up after 16. So they are quite close. They can sense victory, but they still need to hold on.
He just drained a 18-foot putt.
And in game 8, C. Kumar and Arjun Lal are up 4 up after 10 against Jesse and Sony. So that's another match which is going Wave Riders' way. Saif Mekri and Vasant Kumar 2 up after 9. Ritik Gandhi, Srinath Kotam all square against Karan Singh and Mir Jairam.
That's a right to left putt. Will call for a lot of accuracy and the right pace. If the ball has to find the cup, turn too early. Little more pace behind that ball would have done the trick. Golfism and Dakshin Rangers are now sitting level at 8 points apiece.
8 projected points.
Whereas in the contest between Chandigarh Titans and Wave Riders lead with 9 projected points and Chandigarh with 7. Trail with 7.
Keeps going. 6 inches.
So close yet so far.
It's a game of inches played played over hundreds of yards, played over acres, 150 acres, 200 acres. That's what a golf course size is. And golfers miss putts by inches.
Coming back to the scores, Manu Gandas of golf is in the 2 up after 12. Dharma's pulled back a couple. Veer Alawat again of golfism is 1 up after 12. Hitashi Bakshi of golfism is 1 up after 12. And Agni Prashant of Dakshin Rangers is 3 up after 12. So it is golfism nearly all the way. Tantalizingly close, but not there. The frustration is writ large on the faces of many a golfer due to the very fact that their efforts are not rewarded. But there are occasions on which some of the most unexpected shots find the hole. This is what golf is all about. So it's hard to find one flat portion of the fairway, sir.
That's right, and that is one of the unique features of this golf course, the undulations, which makes it so much more challenging. So when a golfer actually scores well, you'll know that he's played super.
Two different kinds of approach shots there, one from close to the green and one from afar. Live feed 2 on your right. Just depicted an approach shot played from just a little way off the green. On the left, the approach shot was from a good 150 yards away. Not good enough, and the ball is rolling back. Well, luckily it stopped.
Madhukandas 2 up, Veeralavat 1 up, Hitashi Bakshi 1 up, and for Dakshin, Avni Prashant is 3 up. That's the situation for the singles in the final between Golfism and Dakshin Rangers. A mixed bag of golf, some great shots, some great iron play actually by many of the players, some excellent putting as we've seen, but also some really frustrating putting when you've left a 5-footer shot and you've seen the 5 and 10 footers go past by as much on the other side. So the green speed of 11, which you are told, is taking its toll in some senses. Then what would it be if it wasn't for such excitement? It would be just another tournament. But this is a special one. Kapil presents Trinity Golf Champions League 2024. And we are bringing it to you live from Prestige Golfshire Club, Bengaluru. A lovely aerial shot of this club. A unique tournament conceptualized by Kapil last year, and now it's second edition. The first one was played in Delhi Golf Club in north, and now moved to south. Wonder where the next edition will be, but nevertheless, 30 lakhs prize money, amazing facilities for the golfers at such an awesome championship course. And of course, the format, unique that it encompasses just about everything in it. The thrill of team competition, the adrenaline of singles play, you've got alternate ball, better ball, match play, and it comprises each of the 8 teams, picked up by different owners and their captains, mentors, and advisors. Each team has 20 players. In fact, a couple of teams also have their captain, mentor, and even owner as the players themselves. So that is the level of excitement and involvement. Each team has 2 male pros, 2 female pros, 1 top level, top ranked, or very good ranked IGU amateur, and then the rest are amateurs with handicaps ranging from 0 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 14, and 15 to 18. So you've got to have that, and yes, that extra twist coming into every team with a celebrity player. Safari Iqbal is there, Romeo James is there, Murli Karthik. So you've got them all there, various kinds of celebrities there. So it keeps the excitement levels up, and certainly that has been the what would I say, the extra edge over other tournaments this week. It's been a long, grueling week of 5 days. Golf from morning to dusk. Long days with every team. Each of the 8 teams choosing 16 players for the day and pitting them against their rivals in different formats. The tension getting the better of many players, where some have actually missed a putt inside 1 foot. And then we've had ball-outs from the fairways, like Rahul Ganji on the 3rd day. That has been my favorite shot of the week. And of course, there were a couple of huge putts, really long putts by Ridhima. So those have been kind of highlights. Of course, many of the other amateurs and professionals, both of them came up with some really good ones. But the speed, the breeze, and I've been told some grains on the green did require a lot of negotiation there. The players had 4 days to get used to it before coming into the final. They've done a pretty good job.
The contest between Chandigarh Titans and the Wave Riders. There is Rahul Ganji of the Wave Riders is 1 up after 13. Jairaj Sandhu of the Chandigarh Titans is 1 up after 13. Pranavi Urs is 5 up after 13, and giving Wave Riders a major shot in the arm, and her cousin with Garthi Urs is 2 up after 13 in the 4th contest. So it's basically Wave Riders on
Riding a wave.
Riding a wave.
There you look at that. When you were asking about birds and fauna there, can you look right one behind the golfer?
True.
Nice swan in the marshy lands.
top of the pecking order.
Need to carry 2 boxes of golf balls and go and play in this golf course. And when I come back, my baggage will be much lighter. Oh, that is frustration. It goes along almost a third of that lip and decides to stay out. And the expression on the face says it all. A small dimpled ball,
Can have you running for cover.
that's it. It gets you frustrated.
Savage. Come on. Sir.
There is Kapil there, having a good look at the golf course. Golfism is pretty well placed in this final so far. The top three singles.
The skies are back to being overcast and cloudy. There's a slight breeze in the air. But the golfers are going about their task meticulously. It was so lame of annexing that coveted trophy, the title of champions of the Trinity Golf Championship 2024. The Trinity Golf Champions League. Which team of the two will lift the title today? Will it be Golfism or will Dakshin Rangers pull the rug from under their feet? Because presently it's Golfism in the lead. Close contest. Because the best of the best competing here in terms of talent for an outstanding golf course, challenging conditions, the right mix for an outstanding day of golf. Presented to you by Kapil, the Trinity Golf Champions League 2024. Kapil himself is a scratch handicapper. People often said he played cricket like golf. His 6 over mid wicket was not different from his driver of the tee. Same muscle groups, the same action, and the same result. Golfism 9 points versus 7 to Dakshin Rangers thus far. Manu Gandas is 3 up after 13 against M. Dharma of Dakshin Rangers. Veera Rawat of Golfism is 1 up after 13 against Aryan Rupa Singh of Dakshin Rangers. Hitashi Bakshi is 1 up after 12 against Vani Kapoor of Dakshin Rangers, and it's only Avani Prashant of Dakshin Rangers who is 3 up after 12 against Ridhima Dilavi of Golfism.
And almost 2/3 of the way for the women and almost 3/4 for the men.
The other contest between Chandigarh Titans and Wave Riders. We have Rahil Ganji of Wave Riders 2 up after 14 against Akshay Sharma. We have Jairaj Sandhu of Chandigarh Titans 2 up after 14 against C. Muniappa. We have Pranavi Urs of Wave Riders 5 up after 13. That's pretty much done and dusted against Amandeep Dral. And we have Vedarthi Urs, Pranavi's cousin, 2 up after 13 against Shweta Mansingh. Vedarthi too is heading to a position of strength. She is in a position of strength, but a position of but a little to the right, it would have found the cut. Sorry, as I was talking about Vedarthi is heading to a position where she can't be upstaged. 2 up after 13. 5 holes to go. So if you look at the overall points tally, Group A, Golfism in 72 played games, sitting pretty at 68 points. Chandigarh Titans in 72 played games tally 45 points. Chennai Hustlers 44 points and Colombo Lions 34 points. This is after yesterday's match play event. These were the results. Dakshin Rangers in 72 games tallied 53.5 points. Wave Riders 47.5 points. Lahari Lions 44.5 points and Mumbai Warriors 44.5 points as well. So it is thanks to this performance that the finalists were determined. Golfism with 68 points in Group A and Dakshin Rangers with 53.5 points in Group B qualified for the finals, whereas Wave Riders with 47.5 points in Group B and Chandigarh Titans with 45 points in Group A got a chance to clash for the third and fourth positions. Teams that are ruled out of this contest include Chennai Hustlers, Colombo Lions, Lahari Lions, and Mumbai Warriors. So both the Lions had to make an exit, whereas the Hustlers and the Warriors too were shown the door.
The skies have been fairly overcast today, but the breeze has been benign. The conditions are actually quite good for golf today, even though the slopes, the contours of the greens, and even the fairways have been quite challenging.
That's Kapil Dev there, the man behind this tournament, the reason why we're here, watching this outstanding golfing action.
Thing is, Kapil, if he wasn't organizing or conceptualizing this event, he would have been playing it. So, so
Halka, so Lanka.
hole 15 for the pros there. Aryan Rupanan.
It's a unique landscape, technically. Prestige Golfshire course boasts of a variety of landscapes. At no given point in time can you tell what kind of course it is. It's an outstanding facility, probably one of the best in India.
Needed some more strength there, breaking off and falling off the slope too early.
One of the two will have to mark his ball.
There is Veera Lawat. Absolutely amazingly tall guy. Some 6'3" plus, right? Very understated, quiet, smiles. Sometimes when you talk to him, I think even if he's, oh my God, that is fantastic. When I talked about some great putts, some great chips, this was not what I had in mind. This was amazing. Fantastic. So Veera Lawat holes that one from off the green, chips it in. Fantastic. Sometimes the brave too deserve this. Aryan congratulating him for that wonderful shot. There it is. Look at that. On the line, on the money, and into the cup. Ever so lightly touches the flagstick and drops.
Luck does favor the brave.
Well, the brave also need to have a bit of skill.
So true, sir.
Managandas, can he feed off it? His teammate hold a cream chicken. Beautiful chicken there. Nothing straight about it. It just went up and then down. Awesome. There are times, when all the tiredness is taken away with one single shot. Just seeing it energizes me. Imagine what it would be doing to me. And then, what a classy way, he just simply walked in, just with a big smile, picked up the ball, and shook hands with his friend and rival, Aryan Rupal. Amazing. Manu Gandas can close the match here. He could have. He's three up. Veera Rawat was two up after 14, and he will now go up to three up after 14. Ridhima, who is not letting go. Four down after 10. Four down after 9, sorry. Ridhima won the 10 and 11, and now she's won the 12. In between, she dropped the, she lost the 12. Oh, she lost the 12th, sorry. She won the 12th and lost the 13, Avni. So in the last four holes, Ridhima's picked 3 and dropped 1. So Avni, who was 4 up after 9, is now 2 up after 13. So the ding dong battle continues.
What a putt.
Wow.
Everyone's coming into their own. All of a sudden, there are all these massive putts and dropping. These chip pins are being executed from all around the green. Better late than never.
So these two matches, the top two matches, the men's singles, the men's pro singles, Madhukar Das versus Dharma, Veer versus Aryan, they could be finishing soon in the next couple of holes. Manu was 3 up after 14, and Veer 3 up after 15. Hitashi against Wani, 1 up after 13, and here they are on 14. Let's see how it goes for her. Wani knocks it in. No damage done there. The odds slightly in favor of Golfism right now. The only match to have finished right now so far has been the one which featured Shaurya Sharma and Rohit Nalwal against Ajay Sirohi and Aditya Gupta. They won after 15. They were the first off the blocks in the morning before the pros. And the next game, the one after them, which featured Sanju and Amardeep Singh Bhaika against Arjun Malik and Arnold Chatterjee of Dakshin Rangers, has also just ended. That was all square, and Bhaika and Sanju actually won the 18th hole to square the match. They were trailing by 1 at that stage, so they pulled it at the very, very last. So that must have been quite satisfying for Sanju and Arjun Bhaika. A little bit of a disappointment for my friend from Bangalore, Arjun Malik. And so that, he's been playing well. He was rested yesterday, but the first 2-3 days he actually had won a couple of points. A fine gentleman. I played a bit of golf with him. Yes, in no less a place than Mauritius a couple of times. Arjun's a very serious golfer along with the other family members. Every weekend is spent on a golf course. Kapil Dev receiving a lot of advice there.
Or maybe imparting it.
Kapil Dev is listening. If we could see him properly, Kapil Dev was listening. He is a great listener because he soaks in it all. He soaks in everything and then he knows exactly what to filter. The man is absolutely amazing. Many, many years ago, he used to do an advert. Pavulip da jawab nahi. I always tell him, Kapil da jawab nahi. Because he is just too good. A batsman par excellence, a bowler par excellence, a fielder par excellence, hardly ever missed a cricket match due to injury. He played just about every sport. He played a few matches for Mohun Bagan once. He's pretty good at tennis. Golf, of course, we all know how good or how amazing he is.
That's on the heart of the fairway. Oh, heart of the green, sorry.
This is a large heart. Big green.
Massive greens, undulating greens, testing greens. The approach shot will rarely miss the green, but where in the green it comes to rest is what matters most.
This is par 3, 15th, 203 yards. Ridhima Dilawari. Finds this huge green.
But she just.
Oh no, she doesn't. She lands on the green and moves off it. Won't be too happy about that, considering the size of that green. So Avni Prashant, who's already 2 up after 14, would fancy her chances of picking up another hole here. Hitashi Bakshi next.
Soaring against the cloudy sky and coming to rest
Yeah.
on the green.
Despite the slope, she managed to stop the ball on the green. But of course, still some distance from the flag.
Golf carts galore. These well laid out cart paths.
Vani and Avni in the lead card and now in the lead role in this 4-ball, or rather in this group of 4.
Up, and about. It's a decent shot. It may give him a downhill putt to negotiate. But the fluorescent yellow ball is nestled atop hump on the green.
A few graphics there for you. Hitashi Bakshi, straight. What your friend Ravi Shastri would say, straight like a tracer bullet. Vani Kapoor. Avni Prashant. Now, that's a girl that I have a lot of hopes for. Hitachi, Bakshi and Wani may as well have been twins. Short, confident, and stocky, and packing a lot of punch. And both very cheerful. Hitachi, a long putt, runs away. She'll be lucky to get that back for par. Abhi Prashant, Tolaki Bangalore girl who turns 18 next month. The left edge. No, no need to get irritated with the putter. Remember, it's a trusted one.
Temperament is key. To hold your nerve is after that one.
That was my coffee mug against the mic.
Making a splash, as always, Swami sir.
Now that is what I call as a putt. And I said that she's going to find it difficult to come back with a long putt, 15 feet, probably 18 feet. Hitachi says, okay, take this, Swami. Wonderful. How come she didn't bow to the cup this time? That's as her usual style. Pradima?
Tremendous corporate support this tournament has received. You can see these corporate boards peppering the course. It's good to see everyone coming together to put together such a fantastic property, to create such a fantastic property, and to grow it.
Both the properties are good, the golf course and the tournament.
True.
And the actors in it, the players, have done a fine job, even though they have been frustrated at times with the green speeds. There is all four of them from different parts of the world, they all sink it. Ridhima and Hitachi just kind of pulling each other up. They're fighting there to stay very much in the game. Now, ooh, slips away from the face. Those two are near misses, and here is a perfect one into the cup, into the heart of the cup. But, and now for Ridhima.
On the green, but further from the hole than he would have liked. This is what I mean when I say try to get as close as you can to the pin.
You have one more result, and that was one Badakhshan Rangers, Arjun Lal and C. Kumar. They beat Jaspreet Singh and Gurteek Singh Sodhi by a fair margin, 6 and 5. Some of the scores need to be updated. So two matches in progress, one for the big title, the big purse, and the big prize, and the second one for a place on the podium for the third place. So it's Chandigarh Titans versus Wave Riders for the third place. Golfism, which is currently in lead, or at least looks like, is up against Dakshin Rangers.
The pace of play has been good today. Games have been moving along at a brisk pace.
Amri Prashant is facing a lot of heat from Ridhima. Ridhima has now won 4 of the last 6 holes while losing 1. So the lead, she trailed by 4 and she's now cut it down and reduced the gap to just 1.
Meanwhile, Pranav has won after 14 against Amandeep Draw.
That was in the match for the third place. Am I right, Ashwin?
That's right. That's right. So, and her sister is 2 up after 14 against Shweta Mansingh, also in play in the match for third place. Wave Riders versus Chandigarh Titans. Rahil Ganji has won after 17. Beaten Akshay Sharma. His good form this week continues. He's capped it off with a win here. Moving back into the main contest, the finals. Manu Gandas is 3 up after 14 over M Dharma. So golfism is ruling the roost there. So is it on game number 2, where Veer Alawat is 2 up after 14 on Aryan Rupanan.
I'm afraid those two scores don't seem to be having updated over the last couple of holes because the girls have played 15 each. So the boys left earlier than them. So they should have been on the 16th green by now. So the scores for 15th have not been updated. And that was the one, the 15th, is where Veera Lawat had that monstrous chip in. So I can't see Aryan having even half that hole. So this score should have been actually 3 up after 15.
So we'll wait for that update.
Yeah,
Thank you, sir, for pointing this out. But we'll wait for that update, and then we're pretty much done with.
I'm trying to apply some logic to the app.
That's called an update.
That is right. It's not an update anymore. It's an app date. Shweta Singh on feed 1. Can you just update us on the scores? Update us on the scores, Ashwin?
Which ones?
Shweta Singh.
Okay. Shweta Mansingh is basically trailing Vidarthius, 2 up, 2 down after 14. Vidarthius is 2 up after 14. So how it's planned out is Vidarthi 1. All in all, 9-7 is the points tally, 9 to golfism and 7 to Dakshin Riders. That is thus far. And it's 7-9. 7 to Chandigarh Titans and 9 to Wave Riders in the battle for the third and fourth position. So it's like a mirror effect. falling short. Little more effort would have pushed that into the cup. But that's okay. It's always easy to be wise after the event.
Or when you're sitting in the commentary box.
Good putt. The length of the putt was well judged. The line fell a little off target. So there's an update. Manu Gandas is 1 after 16. Beat Alawat. Well, that hasn't been updated yet. It's 2 up after 14, it says.
So Golfism picks up another point there. That match is over. The tournament coming to an end. 5 days of glory golf. A lot of matches out there. 160 players. 10% of them being professionals. Well, actually 10% men and 10% women, so it's actually a total of 20%. So it was actually 32 professionals, 8 from the toppers in the list, or rather the top stars available from the list of order of merit on the IGU. So that's another 8, so 40 players, high quality. And a few celebrities like Murli Karthik and Zafar Iqbal have shown that they are just really, really good at what they do, which is their secondary game, but soon emerging as their prime passion.
Oh wow, what a putt!
You gotta hand it to not only this not so old man and not so young man and a fantastic golfer. And our producer has not been partial to any pro golfers. He picked up this very nicely. Indeed. We're trying to bring you the closing moments of the clash between Manu Kandas and Dharma. Here it is Aryan actually. Aryan Rupanand playing alongside Veer. They're on the 17th here. Other than that, it's pretty difficult to stop this ball on these slopes.
Well, it's a tough downhill putt, incidentally. It's not as easy as it looks. It may look like a 6-footer or a 5-footer, but it's a tough downhill putt. May or may not find the cup.
Well, Gandas takes a good look, comes back and gives his view quickly to Veena Lawat. Teammates, come advisors.
Right
Nice
line.
chip. He stopped there. No, yeah, it's moving, but it's still in a circle. So he's just got a little over 2 feet there for him, maybe 2.5, but certainly inside 3.
Right length, but not the right line. So Jayalal Sandhu is 2 up after 16 versus against C. Muniappa Wave Riders in the battle for the 3rd and 4th position. Rahil has already won his battle after 17.
The match between Dharma and Manu Gandas is actually over, but they're both hanging on along with their teammates to give them advice. Manu beat Dharma after the 16th. The 16th?
Missed it.
RN missed it. So is that curtains for him? He picks up the marker and gives it to Veer, concedes. And that is the end of this match also. So Veena Lawat is also 2 up, rather 3 and 2, 3 and 1. He was 2 up after 16. And then he won this one also. So it's become 3 and 1. So 1 hole left, 3 up. So that's it, it's the end. So the first 2 singles matches going the way of golfism. Manu Gandas beat Dharma and Veena Lawat got the better of Aryan Rupa Anand. So that's done. Hitashi Bakshi now is pretty close to her match finish. Avni is struggling to hold off Ridhima Dilavari in the 4th singles, the 2nd singles of the women's pros, and this what in front of you is the bronze medal match, the 3rd place match. Shweta Mansingh is against Urs, the Pranavi Urs. Am I right? Is that Pranavi Urs that she's up against?
Shweta Singh is once again the news for that. It's without views.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, she was up against without views.
Pranavi has already won her battle against Amandeep Ral.
How Shweta drains that. Now, that was a clutch putt and she drained it. Well done. She knows it. She's still alive. This is the 3rd place playoff. Chandigarh Titans trading a little bit against, trading slightly against the Wave Riders who are 9-7. This is the projected final score. And we need to kind of look at that.
That's without viewers.
That's the end of that match. Finishing right on the 18th. They started from the 10th and finished on the 9th. So those two sisters or sisters.
The sea of people waiting to embrace the players, congratulate some, console others.
The women on the tour all together. That was Ryan's wife also there in that group, congratulating. There it was. I have a feeling we haven't seen the updated scores. Did Shweta Mansingh actually manage to halve that match or not? I have a feeling she managed to halve that match, which is why there was a lot of jubilation.
True, from their reactions and look like
The
that.
reaction suggests that that Shweta Mansingh really put up a great one there right at the end. Yes, indeed. The match is now updated completely. Shweta did a great job by winning that final hole, the 18th, which was played on the 9th, since they started on the 10th. So there it is. She trailed for a long time by one. She was actually two down. And then she picked up one on the 8th, which was actually her 8th hole. And then she just held on for a long time before putting off that win with or that half point with a fantastic putt on the 18th, actually on her 18th hole, and which was the ninth of this golf course here at Prestige Golfshire. So a fantastic fight there by Shweta. She's actually made a lot of good putts over these last few days. I think there was a time when her iron play was just a wee bit short of expectations from her, but I would say that her putting was pretty good, and that last one exemplified it best. So a very, very good half point there for Shweta.
And the sports editor in you surfaced as soon as you saw that part without knowing the score or what was happening, thinking she was trailing. You actually used the word clutch putt.
Yes, it was. I mean, there's no question. I mean, look at the reaction. See, half of sport is all about human reactions. And when you react like this, you know that it meant something. It was for something. So obviously, it was for half a point. And half a point in golf in singles play can mean a lot. A half point is not just half a point, but it's actually much, much more than that. So fantastic there. Well done, Shweta.
This is what we live to watch. Outstanding contests such as this. Comebacks from behind. Champions. That's what champions are made of. Veer Arab has won his battle, and so has Manu Bandar. So golfism is rocking it as we speak. Game 3, Hitashi Bakshi and Mani Kapoor are all square after 16. Which way will that go? And the last game has Avani Prashant one up after 15, but will
Last for the pros, you mean?
Last
It's
for
not
the
the last
pros.
game. There are a lot of amateurs, good amateurs at that,
Last
who
for
are
the
still
pros.
battling it out.
Last of the pros is we have Ridhima Dilwari giving her a run for her money. Will she upstage Avani? Is something about to wait and watch.
So there on the 16th, they halved that hole. Avani managing to keep that slender lead, the lead which at one point was 4, having dwindled to just 1. How fortunes can change so quickly.
And what a beautiful shot that is. It's a downhill putt though. If it's negotiated, the birdie will greatly aid. So yeah.
There, Wani, getting onto the greens. These slopey greens make life and play difficult. But that is the challenge. Ridhima Dilawari, who has been past, come back in the closing stages of her singles clash against up and coming Avani Prashant. So the 17th of May, experienced Ridhima Dilawari. As I said, for the Chinese energy, COVID came away and go away even one tournament. But since then, she has been making occasional appearances on the LET, and here things haven't done. And the break that she expected a bit earlier didn't happen, so she keeps going forward. So Avani's got this chance. Where is Avani? Avani is already on the green. Must tell you, when Avani went and played one of her first amateur events at Carnoustie, she was absolutely beautiful. She was so generous. She came back and presented me a souvenir, a ball marker from Carnoustie, one of the toughest golf courses on the global circuit. Carnoustie is where Shumankar Sharma celebrated his birthday by making a cut at the Open, and all of us, including Anirban Lady, his parents, we all had dinner together. So Carnoustie has some nice memories for me. And that was the year Francesco Molinari won the Open. He held off a resurgent Tiger Woods. So, and I have a ball marker courtesy Avni Prashant from that golf course. Of course, I've been there many times before and after, but that ball marker from young Avni means a lot.
Mani Kapoor gets set to address the ball. All square after 16 is Hitachi.
Wani,
Hitachi.
Wani Kapoor, let me share with you, her parents are probably one of the most supportive. I'm sure every parent is supportive of their child, but they will always be there to cheer for her when she plays in the NCR. And here she is. Okay, she's playing against Hitachi Bakshi, and my God, she almost had it. Just grazed past that inside lip. So they are still locked all square after 16. Hitachi still on the green. Avni Prashant. She's still inside that putt from Ridhima. So Ridhima, the pressure is on her to hold this and then wait for Avni. So this is the beauty of one-on-one. The pressure shifts with every minute, with every stroke, on every hole. Ridhima.
And she's holding.
That's it. That's a good putt.
Standing.
The pressure shifts to Avni. And Ridhima gives her a smile. Now take that. And Harmony, guess what he's saying? Okay, wait and watch. 360 degrees, is it? She wants to have a look from every side. It's lovely watching these mannerisms of these young players. Into the heart of the cup. In slight clench fist there, a high five with the caddy. A high five with, high five, whatever you could call it, with Wani. And she goes off the green to greet her rival. It's over. Now it's time for a hug. Amri Prashant has had a great week. She picked up all 3 points on day 4 when she beat all her 3 rivals in that group, and she has picked up another point against a senior player, Ridhima Dilavri. And I'm sure Ridhima was all appreciation for young Avani, who will from now on very soon be a feature on the pro circuit. I can't see her with this quality of play still hanging on to amateurs. She has time later this year to make that call. Here she is. Vani Kapil.
Oh, just missed
Now
it.
it's past them. I have a feeling that they are still on it, both Vani and Hitachi. So the singles has been a good, what do you call, a scoring part of this final for Golfism, where Manu Gandas and Veera Rawat won their singles. Avni Prashant stemmed that rod with by picking a point of Ridhima, and now Hitachi and Vani are locked in that battle. Good play there. A title at stake. We'll give you a quick run through the scores of the final so as soon as Vani is through with this part.
She drains it.
So the battle continues. She says, all right, we go one more. Toe to toe, putt for putt.
Stroke for stroke.
That's right. And we keep driving. All right, let me read out the scores of this final for so far. The battle is still on. Manu Gandas won after 16 and Veena Rawat won after 18. That was 2 points for, that was the putt that Ridhima paid, and Amri made it to seal the match. All right, see that? Take it. And here we go. Wani, just a shade unlucky. Races past, but gets that return in to stay alive. All right, so the final between Golfism and Dakshin Rangers, Manu Gandas won after 16, Veera Rawat won after 18. That was 2-0 for the Golfism team. Hitachi Bakshi and Vani Kapoor still locked in a battle after 17 holes. Avni Prashant bought one back for the Dakshin Rangers, beating Ridhima Dilavari after 17s. Shaurya and Rohit Narwal were among the first to pick up a point against Ajay Singh and Aditya Gupta. They won after 15. They started the first this morning at before 7 o'clock. Sanju and Amandeep Singh Bhaika were all square with Arjun Malik and Arnav Chatterjee. A good tournament there for Arjun Malik of Bangalore. Then games, this is Raghav Bhandari and Jayveer Atwal against David D'Souza, that legend from Bangalore, and young Sumit Kotwal from IGU Stables. 2 up after 16 for Raghav and Jayveer. That match should be getting over very soon. Raghav and Jayveer having that edge. Arjun Lal and C. Kumar of Dakshin Rangers outdueling Jasdeep Singh and Gurteek Singh Sodhi after just 13 holes, 6 and 5, one of the big results of the day. Saif Mekri and Vasant Kumar of Dakshin Rangers were up after 14 against Karan Chaudhary and Sahil Singh. The match should be ending anytime soon.
What a shot.
And we are at the bottom match. Karan Singhvi and Mihir Jayaraman one up after 12 against Ritik Gandhi and Srinath Kottam. That is the final match, the bottom match of the final. So I think the edge. Who is the edge with? Ashwin, you're always good at that. The edge is 8.5, 7.5. That means 1 point separating and still about 3 or 4 matches hanging in balance.
If I'm asked, I would put my money on Dakshin Rangers.
Dakshin Rangers.
Yes.
Is that the team which only plays?
Yes, but that has nothing to do with it.
Okay, fine. I mean, I didn't suggest anything. I'm just asking you a question, okay? No, no motives.
I would put my money on Dakshin Rangers because I feel there's a lot more they have in store, and they are late starters, and you will see a resurgence of sorts. Nothing against golfism; they played outstanding golf and garnered some amazing wins. But going by how things have panned out in the last 4 days, I would say Dakshin Rangers have the upper hand.
ध्यान दीजिए, फ्रॉड से बचो। बैंक कार्ड्स सेफ।
इससे बेहतर आईसीआईसीआई बैंक अकाउंट खोल लीजिए। आई मोबाइल के स्मार्ट लॉक से जो चाहो कार्ड्स, इंटरनेट बैंकिंग, यूपीआई, सारे डिजिटल बैंकिंग ट्रांजैक्शंस एक क्लिक में लॉक और अनलॉक। स्मार्ट लॉक यूज करो, फ्रॉडस्टर से बचो। आई मोबाइल ऑन,
बैंकिंग फुल ऑन।
बुरी हालत है। Golf is a game of glorious uncertainties like cricket. And here we have Dakshin Rangers nosing ahead in timely fashion. 8.5 points versus Golfism's 7.5 points thus far. Let's take a look at how that's panned out. Golfism's Manu Gandas won after 16 in the pro category. Veer Alawat again of Golfism won after 18 in the pro category. At this stage, you look back and you wonder how it could be that Dakshin Rangers are ahead. Hitashi Bakshi and Vani Kapoor are all square after 17. That one's going neck to neck. Abani Prashant of Dakshin Rangers won after 17. So that is the first loss that Golfism faced. However, Golfism's Shaurya Sharma and Rohit Narwal won after 15 in the handicap category. The following game was all squared. So thus far, it is Golfism ruling the roost with just one game going in favor of Dakshin Rangers. Yet, if you scroll down and you take a look at the score sheet, game number 8, Arun Lal and C. Kumar won after 13. Game number 9, they are from Dakshin Rangers. Game number 9, Saif Mehekri and Vasant Kumar of Dakshin Rangers are 4 up after 14. Game number 10, Karan Singhvi and Mihir Jayaraman of Dakshin Rangers are 2 up after 13. So a late resurgence from the Southern Indian franchise, and there you have a very tight situation, just 1 point separating the two, and that point is going in favor of Dakshin Rangers. Let's see how things pan out, especially in this contest between Hitashi Bakshi of Golfism and Vani Kapoor of Dakshin Rangers. It's all square after 17. Will the game end in a tie or will one of them nose ahead? It's something we've got to see. And finally, Ritik Gandhi and Srinath Reddy Kotam trailed Karan Singhvi and Mihir Jayaraman 2 up after 13. That game could go either way. But presently, it's Karan Singhvi and Mihir Jayaraman who are calling the shots. In the second encounter, the one for the third and fourth place, we have Wave Riders cruising to a 3-point lead over Chandigarh Titans, 9.5 to 6.5. When we take a look at the scores, Rahil Ganji of Wave Riders won after 17. However, Jairaj Sandhu of Chandigarh Titans is 2 up after 16. That's pretty much wrapped up, unless something goes drastically wrong. Pranavi Urs of Wave Riders won after 14, and the contest between Shweta Mansingh and Vedarthi Urs was on the line, was a humdinger as they call it, till the very end, when Vedarthi was upstaged by Shweta in the last hole. She was leading, but Shweta carded a long 15-footer curling putt, which leveled scores and helped her team recover lost ground. Simarjit Singh and Akshat Sharma won after 14, both Wave Riders. And then again, Ankur Prakash and Raj Singh of Wave Riders won after 10.
These were two matches, these were two games that were given up because of some, the Wave Riders, the Titans didn't play the match full. They gave it up, the walkover of sorts. So 7th, next, we want to do the match with Sukhman.
Sukhman and Sandeep Sandhu. Sukhman Singh is Simarjit Singh's son. 1 up after 12. So that match could go either way.
And here we are watching Hitashi Bakshi on the 18th, all square with Vani Kapoor. A crucial putt. Is it for half a point or is it for a full point? Now that slides past the inside edge. 4 feet down, almost 5. It was a brave downhill putt. She went for broke, didn't drop, but ever so thin a margin there. And now it's for Avni. This is actually quite a close battle. It is a tense affair. That was a long putt from Hitachi and a brave attempt at that, which slid past the inside edge. And now we have Vani Kapoor. A pretty long putt too. Hitachi, if she had more than 25 feet, almost 25, this one is about 15 to 18 feet.
Also downhill, semi.
Also downhill, yes. There is no semi-downhill. Either you're downhill or you're uphill.
It's semi downhill because it's compared to Hitachi's
Yes.
putt.
The slope you mean is a little less.
Correct.
Downhill is what I go when I'm playing golf. My scores keep going down and out finally. Here is Vani Kapoor. A crucial match, this one. This one was the third one of the day, the third one on the card for the day. The top women's match. They are all square, Hitachi and Vani. Vani is not too happy. It didn't turn, it just turned away from the hole. So she's got a big return, but now left for her. She is still further than Hitachi, which means she'll have to putt first. Yes, indeed, because you can see the marker for Hitachi. That is inside. That is inside the circle, inside the circle. So Hitachi's got about just under 5 feet, and Vani's got, I think, just about 7 to 8 feet. That ball from about 18 feet or so on the other side actually curled outside towards the water. They always say that the ball, when you have water on one side, the ball always tends to go that side because the water has a way of finding its own level, and it went down there. Ashwin, you will remember the fifth hole at the Royal Springs in Kashmir, where the water level, the water seems to be slightly higher, but the ball always goes towards the water. It used to be a very big surprise on the fifth hole there at RC Royal Springs, and here is Vani. This is getting exciting there. Vani pops it in. Pop goes the weasel. She can't lose the match now. Oh, now she's probably won it. She's won it. What a fantastic one. Great. One is thrilled. That was a clutch putt if there was one. This is what they say. It all comes down to that one putt in the end. On the 18th, Hitachi, gracious as ever, gave her usual bow in front of Vani, and Vani is thrilled. This was a great point. This could well be the clincher for her team. Golfism may well be very, very upset with that. Vani Kapoor of Dakshin Rangers pulled the rug under Hitachi's feet almost at the very end. So that gives them a handy lead with a couple of matches still on the card going on. So Vani Kapoor wins on the 18th with that fantastic putt from almost 8 feet right into the heart of the cup. And there she is surrounded by her teammates. Exciting, there it is. Aryan Rupanan was standing there at the back. It was a terrific finish there for Vani. Aryan Rupanan had lost in a similar clash with Veera Lawat on the 18th, and that's it. The putt drops, and up goes the arm.
This gives a little more credence to the fact, to my prediction, sir. And
absolutely, no question about that.
Probability of it coming through has now
very high.
Increased.
It's very high. So there it is. Wonderful there. Dakshin Rangers winning both the ladies' matches. Golfism won both the men's pro matches. So even Stevens in that. And then after that, Shaurya and Rohit Narwal won the amateur match in the 0 to 5 category, beating Ajay Sirohi and Aditya Gupta. Sanju and Bhaika were all square against Arjun Malik and Arnav Chatterjee, half a point there for each. Raghu Bhandari and Javeer Atwal picked a full point against David D'Souza, the legend, and the young star Sumit Kotwal. That was a good win for Javid and Raghav. Jasjeet Singh and Gurtek Singh Sodhi were outplayed by Arjun Lal and C. Kumar, 6 and 5, the biggest result of the day. Saif Mekhri and Vasant Kumar, they won 4 and 3 against Karan Chaudhary, the captain of Golfism, and Sahir Singh. And now we are left with one match. I have a feeling that this match will not make a difference because Dakshin Rangers are 9 up. Even if they lose that match, it will only become 8-8. And the Dakshin Rangers are ahead. It's the 14th hole. Ritik Gandhi and Srinath Reddy Cotton against Karan Singhvi and Mihir Jayaraman. 2 up for Karan and Mihir. So Dakshin Rangers on a roll. Dakshin Rangers, the team led by Murali Karthik, supported by Ashwin Krishnan, and me hollering for it. I always hollow,
Sponsored by Mr. V. Krishnaswamy.
and I hollow for the winners always. X and Leo bringing it's almost like a grandstand finish there. Terrific finish. The second edition of Kapil Dev presents TGCIL at Prestige Golfshire in Bengaluru. A great match there. Terrific finish there. And we still have the match going on. There's still 4 more holes to go.
The success of a tournament, sir, depends on how much you miss it once it's over. And I think everyone in Bangalore is going to miss this contest terribly. It's been 5 days of outstanding golfing action, enthralling, entertaining. The weather's been good. Playing conditions have been fantastic.
Challenging, if not anything, challenging.
Players have been outstanding. Quality of players is remarkable. It's a perfect mix for a fantastic.
While we're waiting for this chip, a down and up and chip, let's give the quick scores, a quick update on the third place match, where Rahul Ganji won his first match. Gerard Sandhu of Chandigarh Titans 2 up after 16. The final confirmation needing to come. Pranaway overs of goal of Wave Riders beating Amandeep Dral after 14. That was a big win, 5 and 4. There it is, the chip slice back. You better be careful. No, I know. You wanted to stop it, but you can't.
That's a U-turn.
With our 3 overs and Shweta Mansingh. Shweta with that amazing, the final putt on the 18th, the last green. She pulled back, snatched a half point away. So let's see if that half point actually becomes the clincher for her team. Simarjit Singh and Akash were given a walkover from Padamjeet and Bhupinder. That match happened. And then the other one, the next one, also going the way of the Wave Riders. So Wave Riders continue to hold sway in that match. Yes, and then we have Rahul Agarwal and Vinamra Anand, all square with Sukhman and Sandeep Sandhu, Bobby Sandhu. There is Puneet Dhiman and Colonel Jeet Mohan Singh and Viren Kumar. 1 up after that, Yadvinder Singh Bains and Amrinder Preet Singh Kahai versus Deepak Gupta and Anuj Mattu. Let me get that name right. Yes, I did. Amrinder Preet Singh Kahai. What a lovely name there. A long one, of course, like mine. Then Bunny Bajwa and Anupam Singhi. 2 up after 11 against Safar Iqbal and Amit Prakash Singh. Safar Iqbal being another celebrity who's had a fantastic week. He won all his 3 singles matches again in his group, and again he is trailing here by 2, but still about 7 holes to go. So that is there very much. A wonderful clash going on there.
That's another downhill putt. Left to right. Will he nail it? No.
No, it's inside. He's asked the ball to stop. It did.
On his second request.
Very obedient golf ball. If only they started making golf balls with artificial intelligence, which were obedient to the owners, I think we'll have a different kind of golf.
That's time when I can definitely beat Murli Karthik. Sizing up the putt. As we speak, Dakshin Rangers are favorites to win this final. There's still time to go. Could go either way, but Dakshin Rangers have their nose ahead without doubt. Studying the line, every break on this green needs to be analyzed. What a putt! Outstanding effort again. All these putts are dropping in the business end of the tournament.
That's right. When the going is tough, the tough get going.
So true. Now the ball is in golf is in court. Will he drop it? And yes, he does. As I said, yes.
The battle for the third place continues. A good one there. We're coming towards the finish. About half a dozen holes left for the bronze medal match to be decided. In the title match, we continue. We have one more match left there. Or is the match there because the scores have not been updated? We'll just find out. The 7 of the 8 matches over. In 9 of the 10 matches over in the final. The last one still hanging in there. Ritik Gandhi, Srinath Reddy Kotam versus Karan Singhvi and me, Jayaraman. We're now veering towards the end of the Kapil Dev presents Trinity Golf Champions League 2024, brought to you live from Prestige Golfshire Club, Bengaluru, through courtesy ABP Live. Our producer there, Vivek, and Ashwin Krishnan and myself, Krishna Swami, we are there here trying to bring you as much excitement as possible from a course which is so beautiful and yet so challenging.
Peppered with water bodies and bunkers, undulating fairways, tricky greens, but everything plays true. A truly challenging golf course, one that every golfer worth his salt will want to experience and challenges overcome. the villas that are sprinkled the right of your screen all across are outstanding properties. Truly a great residential, great choice for a residential accommodation. Outstanding golf course, lovely villa, beautiful weather, the works. Bengaluru is truly the garden city and one of the best cities in India.
Despite the traffic.
If you stay home,
If you're in Bangalore, why stay home?
which is why we got those villas. If you're in the villas, then you're good to go.
Okay.
There we have a group gathering there to watch the final moments of this tournament. Everyone is excited. Everyone has invested a lot of time and effort to make this golf tournament a success, to make the Trinity Golf Champions League a success. Kapil Dev has done a tremendous service to the sport of golf in India by stringing together this event. There we go, par 3, and on the green, ball sliding down, but about say 18 feet from the pin. This is hole number 15. Up in the air, and that runs way past and out of the greens into the rough. It all depends on where you land the ball. There is a hazard on this hole just prior to the start of the green, but you need to land the ball in the first half of the green to be able to catch that pin position, which Sampachari has so cleverly put together, selected, so to speak. Soaring against the sky, and this one runs off too. An extra effort being put up by the golfers from the tee box, hitting it a little hard, hitting a little flat, which is resulting in the ball running a lot more because of the lack of elevation. The idea is to get it up as much as you can so it can land and stick around there or thereabouts. The flatter the shot, the more it runs. Hole 14. reading the right line is crucial. Every putt counts. And this again is a left to right sloping putt. There are two breaks in the putt, if the caddy is to be believed. But what the caddy cannot dictate is the pace which is imparted to the ball, which is so vital to it finding the cup. Break one, break two, and close but not in. Picks up the ball. Chandigarh tightens. Chandigarh is also known as the nursery of Indian golf. It's produced champions like Jeet Milkha Singh, Gaganjit Bhullar, and the works. Golfers like Sania Sharma. The list is never ending. That's Kapil Dev signing autographs.
Or is that checks? No, autographs on a t-shirt.
It's a t-shirt.
Autograph on a cap. That's Bobby Sandhu.
Nails it. That's Bobby Sandhu.
Just remember, the third place match began from the 10th. So when you see the 14th, it's actually their 14th hole and not the 14th hole of the golf course.
Last few holes of this fantastic league. There is Sukhman Singh, who's identified the break in the green. All he needs to do now is to target it. Will he be able to sink this putt? While Sukhman is busy assessing the putt, there is somebody who has already executed his putt but missed the mark. Oh, close but not quite there. Brought to you by ABP Live. The Trinity Golf Champions League 2024 being played at the Prestige Golfshire Club in Bengaluru, the Garden City. There's no reason to wonder why it's called that. Lush green is Bengaluru, lovely weather, lovely beer, and lovely people. Oh, what a putt! Outstanding putt, curled in right to left. Everyone's jumping for joy, including the caddies. That was one hell of a putt. Let's take a look at the replay whenever it's played. Outstanding effort. Under pressure, even more so. Golf code, trying to claw the way back. Another approach shot, another putt in the offing. Brilliant putt by this gentleman from Golfism. Look at that putt. The right pace, curls in, and pop goes the weasel. Another good shot. A little bit of backspin could have saved that extra movement, but it is a longish putt. Dakshin Rangers and Golfism. Tight game, but here we are on the Chandigarh Titans versus Wave Riders contest for the third and fourth position. Lobbed up and falling short, still on the apron. The first cut. We have the Wave Riders team walking up. Wave Brothers. Good setup. Eye on the target. Watch the ball and let it rip. Like that. Up in the air. And on the green, how far is it from the pin? A fair distance. These are large greens, really large greens, some of the largest greens one has seen. Plus, they are undulating, testing, and challenging. They play true, but you need to know where to position your approach shot if you have to get any kind of success. Didn't hit it well enough. Stopped right at the top. Then on the left to right, curling putt in the offing. How much pace does he impart to the ball? How hard does he address it? Left to right, there it is. Didn't hit it hard enough, just a little harder, it would have rolled in. But then again, it's wise, easy to be wise after the event. Hole 14 of this contest, not of the course. Tapped it in, and one more down for the Chandigarh Titans. A little bit of banter couldn't hurt. That looks like a straightforward putt, with just right to left, but not too far right. Just a slight. If the flag is at 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock is what you aim at. That's what his caddy is telling him. And the ball will curve and find its target. It's 1 o'clock, and the ball doesn't have enough legs. You got to hit it if you want it to find the hole. Thus, team cleaning up the trophies and the medals for the prize presentation. This is what everyone played for. These memorabilia and these trophies, these medals are invaluable. They will adorn the living room of one of these players for many, many, many years to come, with generations ahead talking about the achievement of that particular gentleman or lady at the Trinity Golf Champions League 2024. These are memories that are etched in time. How do you miss that? That was a really bad miss. A straightforward forward putt, but it wasn't meant to be. Sukhman Singh on the right frame. You're going to hear a lot more about this young man. Hopefully, he will turn pro soon. If he does, he's going to be a big name in the pro circuit. Did you just see that putt? It was about 35 feet in length. Sukhman Singh has just nailed it. Outstanding. Needless to say, there is a reason why we say he's going to be something big.
Even Bobby Sandhu is looking at him. Bobby Sandhu is known for his amazing putts and great chips, and here he is looking at Sukhman. Wow, how did he do that?
Mind-boggling, that putt, especially at a time when people are missing putts under 2 feet and less. That has run down. Again, over the green. That has a little more elevation. It looks like it'll. No, it has run over as well. Everyone's overshooting the green today. Is it in a bid to not find the hazard? And that's located in between, just prior to the green. Why else would you overshoot the green? Hit the ball high enough and you will not. There we have a left-hander. This looks like it's going to go way past, and it has. It's run all the way down and over the green. That's a series of shots. Everyone on the 4 ball has overshot the green. So we're going to have a series of chip shots coming up.
Bags packed and all ready to go. Sapachari gets into his cart, the chief referee. Oh, Bobby Sandoz made a move, the cart, because he is in on the other side of the road. That was a nice one to get out. He didn't have many options there. Did pretty well to get there. Right, Wave Riders moving towards the bronze medal.
the race for the third and fourth position for the bronze medal, so to speak. Golfism in the rough. This is the final game. Hole number 17. Final clash of the finals, so to speak, between golfism.
That was quite a shot there.
Photographer being asked to move to the side. Nobody stands behind the golfer when he's swinging.
Karan Singhvi and Mehir Jayaraman for golfism. I think he missed the green. To the right. So just this and the 18th left to decide the winners of the second TGCL 2024 Trinity Trinity Golf Champions League.
Simple, uncomplicated swing. Gets some good results.
Oh my, I think these guys are now fired up. They know that the title, the trophy, the money, all the rewards are hanging on this match. Both the teams have picked up 4.5 points each. Now this match is hanging in balance. If this is half, then I wonder will there be a playoff or will they just share the trophy?
It's interesting to see a vast number of people following the leaders. This is not a pro tournament yet. The levels of interest are so high. Good chip. That's about a 3.5 foot putt that's left to be drained. This, of course, is Chandigarh Titans.
My God, this is one is better than the other. I mean, all four balls within 10 to 12 feet of the pin. I think 3 of the 4 tee shots. 3 of the 4 tee shots have been inside, say, approximately 12 feet. Only one went away after me.
Again, a right to left, curling putt, sloping greens. Right. Oh. Close, but not close enough.
Still some work to do there. In terms of handicap, these four players are the ones in the 15 to 18 category. But these are the guys who are going to decide which way the trophy goes. And the quality of the tee shots suggests that their handicaps should soon be getting better.
That's two blue shirts and two white shirts. Golfism in blue and Dakshin Rangers in white. This is the last encounter of the day for these two teams. All square so far. This format's all about teamwork. Individual brilliance is good, but without team effort, you can't go places.
There.
And does that mean Golfism have won?
Yes, indeed, they have won.
Outstanding. The prediction goes wrong then. Golfism are the new champions. With a name like that, it's not
A
surprising.
winning putt from 4 feet, 5 feet.
He's the hero of the day.
There comes the winning part. And in it goes.
That reaction speaks for itself.
As there a few phone calls going back home? All the phones are there ringing. Pictures clicked. That feeling of winning. A sea of blue.
Celebrations galore, sportsman spirit being displayed.
The man who sank the putt must be feeling like $1 million right now. If he starts charging 1,000 rupees for every hug that he gets, or every high five, he'll be a rich man. We now move on to the third place match, which is still in progress, but also coming towards an end.
Well, that tee shot's all over the place. It's gone out of bounds. An errant tee shot, you can't afford to be fading the ball in this hole. A draw might yet not get you in trouble, but if you fade it,
Oh, she comes close to the green.
what's the delay? There we are. Heading towards the green. But meanwhile, there are celebrations galore here. Jasjeet Singh.
I hope they all know that there's another match going on. But I think it's on the other side of the course, on the 9th green, that's where it will end. So the 18th green can take the beating. I'm sure Hitachi Bakshi is feeling slightly better now because she was so despondent when she lost right at the end to Vani Kapoor.
That's a team of champions. That's the photograph. Of course, there'll be one with the trophy after presentation. These photographs will adorn the walls of these golfers for years to come at their homes. There'll be a lot to talk about. The bragging factor is what they have earned with this win. It's not a small tournament, not an easy golf course.
No tournament is easy. When you win, you win. So the winners for golfism. Oh, sorry, the winners for, yes, indeed, golfism. Manu Gandas beat Dharma. Veera Rawat went past Aryan Anand. Hitachi Bakshi went down to Vani Kapoor. Ridhima went down to Avani Prashad. So it was 2-2 for in the pro section. Then Shaurya and Rohit Narwal. They beat Ajay Siravi and Aditya Gupta. Sanju and Amandeep Bhaika were all square with Arjun Malik and Arnold Chatterjee. Raghav Bhandari and JV Atwal beat David D'Souza and Sumit Kotwal on the 17th, after the 17th. Jasjit Singh and Gurtek Sodhi went down to Arjun Lal and C. Kumar after 13. Karan Chaudhary and Sahil Singh went down to Saif Mekhri and Vasant Kumar after 15. And the clincher, the winning point, came from Karan Singhvi and Mihir Jayaraman right at that end with a putt over Ritik Gandhi and Srinath Reddy Gautam. So that 1 point, which came on the 17th, part 17, fetched Golfism the trophy. The Trinity, Kapil represents Trinity Golf Champions League 2024 trophy, going the way of Golfism at Prestige Golfshire Club in Bengaluru. So there it is. We are right now at the end, waiting for the result at the prize presentation, and that should mark the end of what has been a successful second edition of the Trinity Golf Champions League 2024.
Correct. And it's been an outstanding tournament. It's been a thrilling 5 days, top draw golfing action.
And we've been here for you since 7 a.m. in the morning till 7 p.m. in the evening every day. But thankfully, we are through by a little around lunchtime on the final day. But we began action at well before 6 o'clock in the morning when the sun gods had still not made an appearance. And there it is, the beautiful trophy out there. What a lovely one there. Trinity Golf Champions League Trophy 2024. And then there are the individual prizes for each guy, each person in the final, the winning team and the second place team, and also the third place team. But the big, spectacular trophy with a hefty check reserved for the winners, and that is Golfism.
We still have this last 4 ball in action. This is for the bronze medal, so to speak.
That I think is Sukhman Singh.
Chandigarh Titans versus Wave Riders. Even the skies are clearing.
On the green, another 20 minutes, maximum half an hour, we should have the prize presentation with Kapil there ready to present the trophy to the winners, Golfism. And we will wait to see who out of these two teams, Golfism and Wave Riders, grab the third prize. And here goes Bobby Sandhu, the experienced man.
On par 3, Bobby Sandhu lets it rip.
They're playing better ball. On the green again. This 17 seems to bring the best out of all of these golfers.
Two shots up. The third coming up. Chandigarh Titans. Again on the green. doesn't move much. It lands and stays put.
High fives all around. Everybody's forgotten who made the putt and who missed it.
Out of the bunker, rolling towards that pin. What a shot on hole 15.
I've got Mr. Atit here, Director and Founder of PGCL. Sir, thank you for talking to us.
Thank you so much.
We are almost nearing to the close of Season 2. One question which everyone wants to know is, what's up for Season 3?
So, Season 1, we started last year. Season 2, this year, little better, bigger. And third year is going to be much, much bigger and better than this year. We have lots of plan. It's going to West region, Mumbai or Pune. So owners, we have given direction to decide the venue and the golf course. So you will see next year is going to be much bigger.
Can I push
City
you?
of Dreams, Mumbai, so it will be bigger.
City of Dreams. So a lot of people are dreaming to own a team as well. Can I push you to ask you if when you say bigger and better for season 3, are we going to see more teams adding up to this?
This is suspense. I can't disclose this right now, but yes, we are going to do something different next year.
So this entire concept where you've tried to mix serious golf with entertainment, corporates coming in, celebrities coming in, just tell us how much goes into developing this kind of a league.
So 2 years back I thought of this idea, and I thought a lot because it is inspired by Ryder Cup and IPL. So I should say that this is not purely my idea. It's a combination of two big tournaments. And then I discussed this idea with Kapil Paji, and Paji is always interested to do something for golf in a much bigger way. And we made a team. And now team is getting bigger and better. So I think this is the fantastic way when corporates, the celebrities, and different handicap categories along with the pros play together. And now you can see the pros are clapping for the amateurs of 15 to 18 handicap categories, so they should win. So that's kind of excitement we wanted to bring.
That's been a great sight to see the pros backing the amateurs and going after them and finding out how they are doing and everything. And almost all the games have gone very, very close. And I've seen a lot of teams actually sitting and discussing, doing team strategies. And is that something which you thought would happen, or this is something which you thought, oh, this is becoming far more competitive?
Yeah, actually when we decided, we were not sure that how competitive it can be, but now after seeing first year and the second year, see only 2 holes to go of the last group, and still the winner is not decided. It cannot be better than this. So it is the best of the golf I can see. The players are playing out of their skin. So I'm so happy to see that the idea is getting implemented in a big way.
Yeah, the idea is surely getting bigger.
That was the Dakshin Rangers coach standing there, trying to think how did that trophy slip away. Doesn't pop in. Picture time for Dakshin Rangers. Stop to the edge there. This match still going on for the third place. Of course, the big excitement about the winning, the final, it's kind of taken off the edge. Everybody's celebrating elsewhere. But these gentlemen still need to finish their work. We're on the 17th now. I think just two more groups left. Sukhman Singh and Sandeep Sandhu, one up after 17. They're on the 18th right now. Puneet Dhawan and Colonel Jeet Mohan Singh, Verin Kuman, Ashish Kapoor have played 16. They are all square. And there are two teams behind them. I don't think the scores have been updated there. Deepak Gupta and Anuj Mattu are two up after 14, but the group after them seems to have finished 15. So this group scores have not been updated. Zafar Iqbal and Amit Prakash are trailing by 2 with 3 to go.
population of golfers on the course has come down drastically. There's just 2 games left. Chandigarh Titans versus Wave Riders in full flow, hole number 17.
One wishes they would move a bit faster. Searching for the ball. While the winners would be very eager to get their trophy and go home, there's still a lot to play for these two teams. There's a third prize with some rewards there. There's one top on 15 and there's one on 17. But in between, people have finished, so
Hidden away in the bunker, executing a shot with a rough idea as to where the pin is. Those are the features of the Prestige Golfshire Club, Bengaluru. Those are the challenges it poses. That's approximately from where Rahul Gangi chipped in the other day. Hole 17 and hole 18 in play. That's technically hole 8 and hole 9. Considering the fact that the contest for the third and fourth place started on the 10th tee box. Chandigarh Titans versus Wave Riders. Downhill putt, as most are at the Prestige Golfshire Club. studying the contours of the green, not wanting to make a mistake. Every error is costly. There it goes. But it's sliding away. It's got another slope, sliding towards the water body. Luckily, stops halfway down. It's another long putt.
So that's the end of the match with Sukhman Singh and Bobby Sandhu. The body language does not suggest a favorable result. Bobby Sandhu still on the green, contemplating, or rather his caddy was contemplating, and he will take the stroke now.
Shimmering water body.
A very strange stance while putting. Now he gets another proper one.
Two good tee shots, both finding the green. Followed by a third tee shot.
ध्यान दीजिए, फ्रॉड से बचो। बैंक कार्ड्स सेफ।
इससे बेहतर आईसीआईसीआई बैंक अकाउंट खोल लीजिए। आई मोबाइल के स्मार्ट लॉक से जो चाहो, कार्ड्स, इंटरनेट बैंकिंग, यूपीआई, सारे डिजिटल बैंकिंग ट्रांजैक्शंस एक क्लिक में लॉक और अनलॉक। स्मार्ट लॉक यूज करो, फ्रॉडस्टर से बचो। आई मोबाइल ऑन,
बैंकिंग फुल ऑन।
Oh, that was so close. Skirted the edge of the cup and flattered to the sea.
We are still waiting for the prize distribution as the third place match is yet to finish. A few more groups to come. We're now on 17 and 18. Hopefully, they should finish faster.
Deliberation.
I think the chief referee should be coming in. This is taking far too long. There are two referees there now.
It's being resolved.
Well, I hope that they can play the shot quickly. The final has now been over for almost 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Without doubt, the greens are fast, but once you played on them for 4 days, I think the players should get an idea of that. Wow.
What a putt.
The less you think, the better you putt.
Let's put paid to this contest.
I think the long putt ended the agony for everyone.
That's Chandigarh Titans. Pocketing that hole, if nothing else. Look at that putt. Right to left. Curler, which you can't overshoot this green really, because if it's too much, the ball will roll into the water. So despite that fact, he carded a well controlled putt. Another view, an aerial view from the drone of the Prestige Golfshire Club in Bengaluru.
I think we are more or less through with the match, unless there's any other group left, because game 9 and game 10 are shown as finished. There were two matches left, and now we have only one. This was the last one, and one up after 17, and I think this is where it was over. So the final scorecard should be game 7. Golfism beat Dakshin Rangers 9-7. Wave Riders are way ahead at 11.5, 4.5, and I don't think there's any chance of anyone catching up. Is there a group still left on the course? It's not sure, it's still not clear. The scoreboard shows that most of the matches are over, but there still seem to be some groups there out there on the course. Can't understand that. Well, it seems it's over indeed, though the results are not showing.
We've got Mr. K. Srinivas of Cornerstone, the principal sponsor for TGCL. Sir, first question up. Why did you decide to associate with TGCL?
Well, golf has always been very close to our heart as a corporate. We have been associated with golf in the past also, and this venue is no stranger to us. We celebrate the spirit of golf, right? We celebrate the spirit of what golf stands for: sportsmanship, endurance, strategy, fairness, right? That's what we as a corporate also stand for. So Cornerstone's brand tagline is beyond standards. So we would like to support any cause which goes beyond standards, and I think golf is an epitome of that.
You said Cornerstone is beyond standards. Tell me, would you be agreeing to the part that the TGCL tournament, the play, the standard of play was also beyond boundaries?
Oh, absolutely. Anything which is with a leader like Kapil Paji, it can't be anything substandard. That's for sure. And that is one motivation for us to also to be associated with him. We have supported him in the past for all the good work that he's done. So, from a level of, everything that has gone on this tournament has been par excellence, right? Right from the first day when we met at the Taj, the kind of bonding, the camaraderie that we saw within the teams, as well as the leadership that people were taking, the whole, the spirit was something to be, proud of. And it relates to us very well, right? And this tournament has done full justice to that.
And were you surprised at the absolute competitiveness between the teams? I could see a lot of teams actually strategizing and, really cheering for their players.
No, actually, I'm not surprised at all, right? The first day, when we were speaking in the opening day, I said the amount of camaraderie and the spirit of being one was so high that you would never get a feeling that they would be competing on the ground the next day, right? And I bid them good luck on that day also to say that, today you're all friends, but tomorrow you're going to fight it out. So I think the spirit of competitiveness is very high, and that's rightly so, and I think that's the spirit of sportsmanship.
This is the one final question which I've asked everyone, including Kapil Paji, Manav, and Atit as well. I'm going to ask the same question to you.
Sure.
What next season?
Oh, well, I think this one is only going to get better. Discussion that I was doing with Kapil Paji and what he's done with the group, I think this tournament is going to go places. And not just with the standards that we've seen now. And I think it's going to get, very, very much better. Each year would be a learning from the past, and I'm sure they're going to progress much ahead from what you see today.
Thanks a lot, sir. Thanks a lot for talking to us.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Take care.
Of the second edition of the Trinity Golf Champions League. Can we round of applause, please, for all the players, owners, and of course all our sponsors for being a part of this. Thank you so much. Before we get into the prize presentation, I'm going to request Mr. Kapil Dev to please join me on stage. Paji, we request you to please join me on stage. I think we need a louder round of applause, guys. Come on. This is not possible without the legend himself, Mr. Kapil Dev. Paji, I'm going to request you to please first say a few words and address everyone. A few words.
Good afternoon. Well done. Guys, you won. You deserve it. You played from the front. You done extremely well. Dakshin, I think you played well, but better team won today. Congratulations to them. And all the team, everybody. Well done. And this wouldn't have been possible without our sponsor. I always believe sports is depend on the sponsor. Without sponsor, this wouldn't have done such a mela, what I would say that. And all the 8 team, thank you very much participating. This time we got a team from Sri Lanka which already gone, but hopefully we will have a better and better team time to come. All the best and good luck. Let's enjoy this afternoon.
Thank you, Paji. I'm going to now request Mr. Atit Gaur, Trinity Golf India, and of course, Director of the Trinity Golf Champions League, to also join us on stage. And along with him, I'm going to request Mr. the GQ Man of the Year, Mr. Manav Jaini on stage, please. Also Director, Trinity Golf Champions League. That is our board. Okay, we need to look in front because ABP is covering it. Is Sukrit in the house, Atit? No, okay, he's not. Okay. Now I need to invite 2 very, very important people here, people without whom we could not have done this. Mr. Akshay K. Reddy, Director, Cornerstone. Can we round of applause, please, for Cornerstone? And along with him, Mr. Captain K. Srinivas, our CEO of Cornerstone as well. Gentlemen, thank you so much for being here today and for supporting this event. Gentlemen, between you all, I'm going to request one of you all to take the mic and address all our players and owners today.
Thanks, everyone. Lovely afternoon, typical golfing day. When I got into the club, I think the team had just won. Cheers for you guys. And the noise levels were unimaginable as usual. So great game of celebration. So thanks everyone for participating in a spirit of sportsmanship, and well done.
Thank you so much, Captain Srinivas. Okay, we're going to start with the prizes, and I'm going to request you all to please give it out. First up, we had a longest drive through the week on hole number 11. The winner of that from the Mumbai team, Mr. Jamshed Mehta, he receives an iWatch. Courtesy Cornerstone. This is all courtesy Cornerstone. Is Jamshed Mehta in the house? Is it? No? Is anybody else from the Mumbai Warriors team? Is there anybody else from the Mumbai Warriors team? Okay, so Mayor, I think you can give it out for Amit from Mumbai. So Mayor's flown from Mumbai. Doesn't look like Jamshed Mehta, but well done. Okay, next up, the man of the tournament. He didn't lose a single game in the pairs, that means in the better ball and the foursomes. He didn't lose a single match in the Indies as well. From Mumbai, Kumar M. I'm going to give. Who? No, today you lost. Yeah, till now. You guys have won the bigger trophy, yeah. Well done, Kumar. You deserve it. Okay, now moving on to the main prizes. Our second runner-up team for this edition. The newest team that came in, the Wave Riders. Can we have the Wave Riders up on stage, please? The bronze medal. And of course, a check of 10 lakh rupees coming your way. Just everybody. Give to everyone. One. Guys, we can go in order. Keep going. Keep passing it on. We'll keep you all back on stage for a photograph, guys, just to keep you back on stage for a nice photograph. This is the Wave Riders, everybody, from Noida. Mr. Rajiv Gupta, the owner, I think he had to fly back for some engagement. Captained by Simarjeet Singh. The coaches, can we please have you up as well? Okay, can we request you to make some way, Captain Srinivas, to hand over the check to the second runner-up captain, Mr. Simarjeet Singh. Well done. This is the Wave Riders, everybody. Okay, next up, our runner-up team. They fought brilliantly today. It came down to the wire. I think they deserve all the applause that there is to give. The Dakshin Rangers. Silver medal. Can we have the silver medal first? Of course, the medals along with the 15 lakh check. Manav, you also give it. Well played. We got something for you as well.
Me?
A small surprise.
What did I do?
Well done, Vani. Outstandingly played. I know it came down to the wire. We couldn't have asked for a better finish. I mean, it was unbelievable. Guys, don't beat yourself too hard. You all have really played out of your skins. You all played some outstanding golf. Sorry, I'm just going to go through. Sorry, guys.
Come, guys. There's no space here. Captain, come.
Yeah.
Okay.
First, all the medals, guys. We need you all to move a little ahead. Yeah. Can we request RP sir and Mr. Singhvi, can we also have you join us on stage, please? The team owners, along with, of course, Karan, can we request you to please join us on stage? Well played, all of you all.
Well done, guys.
Well done, sir. Well done. In front, guys. Just get the medal. We've got one more medal for the owner, yeah. Captain, we request you to come in front. Captain Srinivas to hand over the check. And Akshay, please can we have you in front? RP sir, and in front for the check. Okay, please hand over the check. Yeah, to sir. Come. Well done, Dakshin Rangers. You can make a little bit more noise for yourselves. You guys have earned it today. This is the local team, the Bangalore team, guys. The gods are looking down upon. It started drizzling just in time. Well done. One more.
That's the winner.
Yeah.
Most noisy guys.
Most noisy guys.
So after giving it, we'll have to run away.
Yeah. Well played. Delhi. Okay, before we get into the winning team, Captain Srinivas, Akshay, I request you to please hand over to the runner-up captain a very special gift courtesy Cornerstone, an iPad from Cornerstone. Abhijit Singh, for all the work that you've done for the team. I think you deserve this. Courtesy Cornerstone for the runner-up captain. Well done. Okay, now because this is going to be a very, very noisy celebration, because of a very noisy brunch, I'm going to first request the winning captain to only come up on stage. There is an iPhone for you, courtesy Cornerstone. I think you deserve it. You fought and you managed the team extremely well. The iPhone 15, courtesy Cornerstone, for our winning captain, Karan Chaudhary. And finally, our winning team from Delhi, Golfshire. Can we have you all up on stage, please? Outstanding golf played over the last 5 days. Truly deserved. Well done. You all need to clap for yourselves, guys, because nobody else is clapping for you all. One sec. Let everybody come, huh? पटाखे नहीं है. Well, be careful. Congratulations, Golfism.
Thank you.
Akhil Nair, the team mentor.
All right. You will always love sticking around, won't you? Said you're going to sleep after this.
Let them finish. The rolling trophy that's going to come back every year. The team owner, Mr. Vijay Reddy, can we also have you please up here, sir? Sir, please. Move this. Make way. Make way. Oh, it's come from there. Okay, sir, the medal for Mr. Vijay Reddy as well. Yeah, that's it. One, sir, for you. No, yeah. Can we have the team captain up in front? Captain Srinivas, Mr. Akshay Reddy, can we have you up for the trophy? We need you all for the trophy. Paji, can we also have you here, please? Atit, Manav, can we have you all up here, please? Okay, the winning team, Golfshire! Ladies and gentlemen, a huge thank you to all our sponsors, Cornerstone, House of Glenfiddich, BMW, ICICI Bank, TaylorMade, Ecolastic, Corona Beer, of course, my team for putting in all the effort through the week, and of course, all the teams and the team owners. And to a club very, very special to us. We really need for them. Prestige Golfshire. I think the course has been playing in excellent condition. It couldn't have been better. To Declan, Hamza, Suresh, Kumar, all of y'all, thank you for all the effort that you've put in to ensure that this tournament has been a grand, grand success. Vijay sir, we should watch some champagne. If it comes back next year, then you can keep it. If you give it back to me next year. Okay. You asked Karan, he's not given back the last one.